Jesus Christ, what have you done? Gambala, congratulations! You are the first person to break the stream in such a way. Y'all almost had to stand here as I got distracted, pissing in the toilet. Broke it! Oh yeah, that was the achievement. Broke it. Nice. What kind of box you guys want to see? I got a lot. I am going to grab... How about this one? I've been waiting to show this one off. This one's crazy. This one's crazy. Oh, Quake. Quad damage. It's got 4 things in it. I paid about $10 less than that price. This thing was expensive, but it was so much cheaper. Achievement was the 1-year sub. Oh, I thought it was broke it. Nice. 1 year. Hell yeah, Haggard. Thank you so much. This thing was incredibly expensive, but so much cheaper than I've ever seen it on eBay. I had to go back and get it. And I didn't know... I don't know. I talked myself out of it at first, even though I really wanted it. And then I talked myself back into it. But this is everything for Quake 2. All the expansion packs. And the net pack. Oh, I'll pull out the disc. Mission pack. Net pack. Extremities. Oh, that is. Go. Look at that. 4 games. 1 game, 2 expansions, and 1 thing of online missions. Your wife wants to see the collection? Sure. So that's the back of the room. That's where most of my boxes are. There's like a few on the front. And then on the other side, this one's crazy. Because nobody ever sees all of this. It's, yeah. Well, not nobody ever sees it. It's not the first thing you see when you're in here. I gotta pull up the room camera specially. Well, welcome in, Gampla. Gampla? I always thought it was Gampala. Or at least that's what Dimension Dude says. For sure, this thing's crazy. It doesn't have any books in it. And somebody took the proof of purchase, and that's okay. That's okay, because the box is still in good shape otherwise. It looks like this was a French box. No, UK. So this is the UK box. I don't know how it ended up here on the west coast of the United States, but whatever. Inside there's just the 4 discs. Drag out this giant, and I mean giants, cardboard thing. Flip it out on the ends, and then you can get 2 from here. And you can get 2 from here. Except that they fall in. You know, it's cardboard. Almost rocket science, but it's still cardboard. Here we go, I got the Quake 2 soundtrack. This thing right here, I used to have this disc floating around somewhere. But it got super destroyed because it's Redbook audio. This game's soundtrack, you can play it in your car stereo. And boy, howdy did I ever. This game's got one of the best soundtracks out there. Like, it absolutely rocks. Mission Pack 1, I've never played this. I've never finished this game. It's on my list of things to do, possibly this year. I've beaten Quake 1 like twice this year. So this one has a manual in there. This one does not. I assume there was supposed to be a manual in this box for Quake 1. There isn't. Getting around Strogos. So I guess we're back on the same planet in this expansion. Reckoning. Does it say who made these? Developed by Zatrix? Yeah, because this one's developed by id. We knew that. Extremities. Ground Zeroes. This feels like a prequel. This one's developed by Rogue Entertainment. Is that Entertainment? I think it is. Rogue Entertainment. So both of these expansion packs are by a different company. That's kind of cool. You have a manual in here. Yep. Pretty. Very pretty. Oh. Pretty much the same book as the other one, it looks like. Net pack. Where are you? No one comes back with more ways to die than we do. Thousands of Quake 2 servers and millions of fans have devoted themselves to the cause. Yeah, I think it's just a mess. Single page in here. Deathmatch, Rocket Arena 2. Oh, okay. Mod authors. This is it. This is your list of maps. That's it right there, one page. And these are all the people that worked on them. Mod authors. Not map creators, mod authors. Probably a distinction there. That's cool. That's cool. Because this thing is made out of something. I see hands. I thought it was like AK-47s and bullets. I feel like I've seen that album cover somewhere from some artist that probably isn't the right one to have that on there. But now starting to look like Sparkplug, maybe. Sparkplugs would actually look pretty bad. Zip snaps going across them there. There it is. That's the Quake quad damage. Quad means 4. There's 4 discs. Congratulations, you now also know math. There we go. That there we go. That means it all works now, right? Oh, they have to go all the way across? What is there, like something in there? There is. What the shit? Okay. So it only comes across from one side, which means you open and load from one side. Okay. There we go. My plan was to play Quake 2 once I had a 3070, which I do now, to do the RTX version. Go. But now I've got this, and I can play it in Windows XP on that computer I built a while back. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe we'll play the RTX Quake, and then we'll go play the expansion packs here on Windows XP. That could kind of work, right? A beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. I'm looking at this like, yeah, see, there are bullets. Where I thought I saw that. I'm looking at this like they actually took like physical boxes and threw them in all of this, but that's all CG. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay. Arthurian Legends. That's the game of the night. Or the game of the next few nights, depending on how long it takes to get through. Let's go grab a hair tie. Felt like I had one in here. Then I cleaned my desk. And now it's a mess again. Ah, here we go. Ta-da. Now I look like I have short hair. That's how that works. This guy's got a manual sitting in here on the Steam install, which is kind of cool. Actually, I was meant to look before the stream if there was a soundtrack in here, because I know it has music. I searched on YouTube to see if I could steal the theme song for the intro. No die. It's like it doesn't exist. But I know it has music, because I sat here and listened to its menu music for a while earlier today. So, this Arthurian Legends manual looks like a real manual, but there was never a real manual. It looks like one of the GOG scans, right? This is a beautiful and clever, art rendering. Art. It's all a lie. Second here. Okay, sorry about that. The story so far. In a time before Camelot, magic coursed through the veins of Albion. I have to look up to see where Albion is. I know it as the title of another game. I think that's the old name for Britain, isn't it? Albion. That's not at all. Albion. Oh, excuse me a second. Apparently that's also a brand of bikinis? Maybe? Hang on. Never turn safe search on. Never. Albion. Oh, Albion Fit. So, okay, so it's a, here we go. This is what we wanted. Albion, an alternative name to Great Britain. It's sometimes used poetically and generally to refer to the island, but is less common than Britain today. The name for Scotland in most of the Celtic languages is related to Albion. Alba. Scottish Gaelic. Albane. Native Alban. And Irish. Okay. White cliffs over Dover. Oh, magic coursed through the veins of Albion. And for generations, the people learned to harness this power. As with all things in nature, they understood there was a balance. For a time, the people were united in peace. Until the day that the once righteous king of Alban, Uther Pendragon, cast blame upon magic itself for the death of his queen, and thus decreed What, Big D into the screen? The stream? Welcome back. And to hell yeah, there we go. We got a new name up. You have toppled loyal to soil with imaginary points. And thus decreed magic to be of the old religion, banishing its practices and followers from Albion forever. Get that while it's quiet. You know, before you got here, Gampla redeemed Box of the Day while the intro was going on and broke everything. This is all held together by spaghetti. The darkness now spreads across Albion. The crops are dying and the water is turning foul. The people are plagued with hunger and disease. Fewer by the day have the strength to fend off the growing horde of Saxons invaders invading to the east. It is feared that Saxons are aided by dark magic by those who were exiled by Uther's bloodlust, masters of the old religion. Object of the game. Welcome to... We're just going to read through this because the game just, like, dumps you into a bloodbath. I had no idea what was going on. Not that it matters. Welcome to Arthurian Legends, a gruesome medieval adventure where thou art toughest son of a wench, the toughest son of a wench in all of Albion. Thy mission is to fight thy way through hacks and swords, demonic beasts, and undead, and worse, somehow worse, in order to stop the evil that has been wrought upon Albion. The game plan is quite simple. Thou wilt fight enemies, use myriads of items, weapons, and spells. Thou wilt search for locks, switches, and keys to defeat the masters of the old religion. Thou shalt need both brains and hearts. So you're basically this guy here that looks like Tom Green. I like how there's an installing section, like it's available anywhere that isn't Steam. Sorry, my jaw's bugging me. He does look like Tom Green. I know, right? Pour one out for Tom Green. I'm not actually going to pour. Oh no, my water's almost empty. Welcome back, 3D Jelly. It's good to have you. Okay. Thou beginneth at 100%eth. But thou won't stay there long at 0%eth. It's time to start over. Try harder next time. Press Q or tilde to change. Offhand weapon. I did have a good dinner. We decided to get Arby's. So I had classic beef. Actually, I had 2 classic beefs because I was starving. And some curly fries. I then saved 2 curly fries for the dog who misbehaved, and I ate one of them because I was still hungry. Everybody was scandalized. Armor helps thee out as long as it lasts. Keep an eye on it. Because when it's gone, thou might too. Thy mug. This portrait isn't just for looks. As thou taketh damage, he will begin to look increasingly wary, as shown to the left. Oh yeah, here he goes. He's running over various items. I love how just like cheeky this manual is. Use up and down arrow keys to walk forward and pack. Really? Arrow keys. There's some weapons. Maybe all of them. Chalices. Items, magical runes. Either a fortune cookie or a turkey. The enemies. Was there... I feel like in here somewhere there was, what keys did what, because it uses, like, all of the F keys. Maybe that was in the menu. Alright. Let's fucking hit it. So when you launch this up, you get a very hobbled together options menu. Yeah, see, here's, look at this. You see an input setup like this, you know you're in for a bad time. Like, oof. Video seems pretty straightforward. This is Windows 3.1, I know, right? Hardware accelerated rendering. Software rendering? This game's got software rendering? Wow. It wants VSync on. Congratulations, sound on and off in one volume. Medieval Triumph. Website. What's the website? Where do you go? Yeah, see? There's no EXE. It's all Steam. I mean, there is an EXE. You ain't gonna run it without Steam. Though it would be really interesting to see if this ran in software mode or other on my Windows XP machine. Software rendering in case you cannot get your hands on a 3070. I got lucky. Big D had my back. I'd still be looking for something in the 3000 series. Let's fucking go! Go! I can't remember who suggested I play this about a month and a half ago. I wish I did. I feel really bad about that, but I'm here and doing it. I've been hyped about it ever since because it looks delightful. So there's a whole thing that we'll probably have to go through. Lock doors using doors and switches. Completing an area at the end of each area is an exit door marked with a skull on it. Use this door to proceed onward. Saving. Games are automatically saved at the beginning of every level. There is a quick save and a quick load. We will be using that. Running 3070s since 2021. Picking up items, you just walk over them. Weapons. Shield bash. Oh, to block or stun an enemy. Interesting. If you die, reload the level from the beginning with everything you originally started with. Fronting a 3070. Oh, here's more story here. It's the exact same thing, pretty much. Oh no, Uther sought... Okay, so there's more here. There's more here. Uther sought magical aid of powerful warlock Merlin, who warned Uther that the cost of his magic would be great, but Uther would pay no heed, and so magical treachery ensued, and the fair lady Igraine was deceived into becoming Uther's queen and bearing him a son. Oh my. Oh, so I think there's more story tabs over here as we go. Awards. So these are achievements. Steam Sync. Strange tab to have there. Credits. Is this it? This game was made by 2 people and a cover artist. Am I blind? Did the game just lock up? Okay, it came back. On spinner rims. Oh my god. Y'all remember that absolute shit stain of a man who had a Tesla or some really expensive car. Very, very expensive. Might not have been a Tesla. And he just filled the back with like basically a pallet load of 3080s or 3090s. And it had a mobile crypto mining thing in his car, in his trunk. And when asked why he did it, he said to piss off gamers. He just wanted to piss off the gamers. But that one person RTX game, damn. Oh, yeah. Bright Memory was amazing. Loved that. Okay, here's Control. This is where I saw it. So yeah, it's weird because it wants insert and page up for a quick save and load. Caps lock for auto run. Good to know. Alright, let's punch it. There's a beastery. Yeah, delete. So I'm gonna try to do this on normal. We may come back. That's chapter. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like this many levels in 3 chapters. Sure. Come at thee. It's hilarious. Which is where we're gonna start. And just see where we get. You download the ray tracing mod? I still have not had a chance. I have not had a chance. Go. Oh. I guess we also get to look at this. I forgot this was here. As I read the manual to you. Well, that didn't work, did it? Remind me you can load it up, sure. I need to do it. There's been no time the last 2 months. There's just been no time. God, this game looks fantastic. This game does have music. God damn it. That got corrected. Then somebody showed me like a day later after everybody was ordering and it was like Monday night. Like, hey, Bito Man has 2 N's in man. Well. Oh well. As I asked everybody, I begged, I pleaded. Let's get this shirt right. Here's the deadline. We all know I'm bad at typing. So bad at typing. You gonna make me go look? The other day he misspelled bitter man to get that. Oh. I thought you meant I put bitter man with one. Is that what it was? It was supposed to be bitter man from Quake 3. I did not know that. Thou art here. But he misread the name. Oh no, that's hilarious. Then it's canon. The Saxon bastards are in thy home, and they just fucketh with one son of a wench in all of Albion. That they should not hast fucking with. Alright, here we go. I'll try this again. The Saxon bastards art in thy home, and they fucketh with the son of a wench in all of Albion. They shouldst not hast fucked with. I'm in love with this game so much right now. Well, okay. Let me make sure this is unhooked. The bit, oh man, so this shirt will be correct. I know, right? Okay. Probably gonna take some adjustment here, but we'll get there. Do I have any control? Smell sensitivity. Here we go. Don't. No. I don't know what these are. I think that these are mouse sensitivity X and Y, but I don't know what these are. Actually, yeah, I do. Wait. Oh, that's for the crosshair. Fascinating. Okay. There's a size thing. That's for the crosshair. Neat. Dead zone for controller. Apparently you can turn off arachnids. This is a full game. Yeah. Oh, I like it. Cotesio! How you doing, my friend? It's just like, we're like, what, 6-7 days away? So we get to use your music in the intro for December for the whole month. I'm fucking pumped. This is gonna be really cool. Yeah, oh god. Single line item messages. HUD size. So the HUD size isn't necessarily size as it is like the arrangement. Because it's the same size, there's just more of it. That actually made you feel nervous? It shouldn't. They're awesome. It's gonna be great. Interface scale. It's kind of cool. Corpse linger. Body parts linger. Show blood stains. There is an FOV. Which we're probably gonna put at like 110. Maybe. Alright. Let's thou rocketh. More. Gonna need a little bit more. Wait. I think this is going backwards. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I need more. Still. Nope, that is slower. Bigger number makes it slower. Okay. Here, we'll do it to 5. See where that gets us. Alright, that should do the trick. Hopefully it's not too terrible for you guys. Okay, so I picked up ale, 1 gold coin. I got my buckler, I got my fist. Look out here. Beautiful land of Albion. Thank you for the host, Catessio. Yeah. And stay down. Bear traps. Water. I don't know what water does. Is that a new shield? That will take less damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so food and stuff does... There we go. There we go. Oh, you can parry. Nice. Nice. Potion of healing. In my items. Let's see where those are. Potion of healing is always going to be F1. Potion of healing is F1. Alright, so what was it? Insert to save. Okay, again, let's thou rocketh. Don't really see anything else to pick up, I guess. Oh, I think F is use item. That's not going to be good. Oh, sweet. You got a classic build engine, kick the head around. So, what I did see was that this game is absolutely covered in secrets. Or we're just gonna have to find all of them.
Yeah.
Well, we won't find all of them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not built in the build engine, but it is very inspired by Witch Haven 1 and 2, which were in the build engine. Oh, this is the spot through the bedroom. There we go. I just ate a fish by walking up to the water.
Yeah.
Good to know. Oh, those are throwing. Shit. We don't want that. I was kind of watching a video with some of the secret reveals to kind of get an idea for what the secrets were like in this game. And they're kind of hidden in the scenery.
Yeah.
Like this was one of the ones. Ancient Celtic secret. That is a rune of apocalypse. Sushi, right? I love raw fish. Sashimi.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love this like Shadow Warrior look that it has to the trees and stuff. Red-blooded spiders, there you go. What happens if we take the spiders out? That's a bunny head, okay. Will the next spider that loads in be not a spider? It's a bunny. Oh my god. dislike that even more. $69 health, we're doing fine. What do we have in the way of map? Nothing, huh? Oh shit! Yikes. Oh, I'm poisoned now because I got stung.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I knew there'd be something in there. There had to be. Just like running through here, eating all the fish. We have 169 health. Beautiful thing. There's a mushroom. Okay. What's the way forward then? Is the mushroom worth like 1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be this way. Oops. I didn't mean to throw another one. Shield's been repaired. I think this thing does not take damage. The axe hatchet. That archer up there. Whoop! He saw me. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Out. Bunch of fish in this waterfall. Not really sure. So I have bolts now, but not an arrow. No. I feel like there should be an arrow, like just sitting out here somewhere, you know? Or a bow, I mean, a bow. But I certainly can't hit them from down here. How do you get up? I'm gonna reload in a minute once I figure this out. You just made a more violent one? I saw yours in his clips? Yeah. Oh, it's through here. We go up here. Okay, so there's the crossbow. I'm gonna reload. Hey, Joe. Got it. Get thou ass up here. So I can attack at the same time to parry? Yeah, feel free to post the clip here, Big D. That clip was funny.
Yeah.
You can shield bash too. Thank you, I forgot about that. I knew I could block, but I haven't tried to actually shield bash. Now, I got 2 of these. Oops. Come get me, fucking bug. Debating on deleting it? How bad is it? Alright, now we're fucking talking. Oh! There's a range. Now there isn't jack shit because you're dead. Bandage. Let's go get that. Those crossbow bolts down here somewhere in the... Here we go. I think there's bubbles in the water where fish are. That's how you know where to go. Okay. I'm not producing them. The bubbles in the water, I mean. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I don't think that got me where I wanted to go. You didn't either. Oh! Throwing axe. Oh, no, no. Don't test me, game. I will reload. I don't think I can jump that high. I don't think so. Oh no, these bubbles here are because of the waterfall. Got it. I feel like I should be able to jump up there, though. Right? Oh, no, down through here? No. Is there anything up here, though? Just looks like there is, but I think it's a dead end. Okay. Hey, Cherry Onion. How you doing, my friend?
Yeah.
Welcome back. To the best stream in the entire world. That was a shield bash. This very well could be the best stream ever. Oh, thanks. Pretty much all I have to do is not use the word jive and we're all good. I don't know where I was. I don't know where I was, but there was somebody on a stream that was using like jives per minute. Or no, it wasn't jives, it was vibing. Vibing. They were using vibe per minute. And I just sat there just kind of cringing harder and harder. It was like every new person that came in was like, oh, we're vibing. Got good vibes today. Wasn't feeling that. Vibes for a minute, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Shields don't work, I have one. A dog, I mean. Does he have a hold of me? Why couldn't I move backwards? Did y'all see how the ground is put together here? In these tiles? I don't feel bad about that one. Oh! I kind of just want to hit U's on textures. The 4-time combo on that. Hello. Hello, secret path. Chalice of the Gods. Where is this? Oh no shit. Okay, I see where we're at. You know what? Can I do this? I saw visibility. Let's crank that. No, that doesn't seem to help, does it? Why did everything get so misty? Why did everything get so misty? Did it do that when I stepped into this part of the jungle? Like, is this actually fog? Or we? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. So it's not that the game's glitching out, it's that there's supposed to be fog here. When I got the chalice. But the chalice is usable. Is it not? Maybe you're right. Item X and Z. X and Z for different items. So we got bear traps. We're gonna fucking use some bear traps though. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, making sure. Just trying to keep a keen eye out for those secrets, because these are my kind of secrets. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you shit! New shield, all repaired. Nice, nice. I still don't really... Like, I have a punch I can do, probably. So I can punch at the same time. His poor head. I haven't even started with one-liners yet tonight. So that must be the skull. This is the end of the level, sure. Figure out how to get in here. Oh, you hold spacebar. Crossbow already in thy possession. cometh at me, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Corpse creator. I killed everybody in the level. It's over. We can go home. We got through one level. So we found 3 out of 7 secrets. Wow, there's a lot. But we killed everybody. We're not making par ever on this stream. I'm gonna go fill my water really quick as soon as we get... Actually, here's great. I'll be right back. Just a minute. I just need to get some more water. That Arby's was spicy.
Since we're in the southern hemisphere, the seasons are a bit different. I'm so sad I can't watch Deb right now. But I know for a fact that if I were to like call off my streams to watch Deb, she will like go like, "Cole, what the fuck? Watch the stream! Do your own stream! Why are you watching me?" That's not how Deb speaks.
My ball size keeps getting smaller. I went from large to medium to small. It's embarrassing.
It's also not very often that we get to open up sealed floppy disks at all. It's almost like we shouldn't do it. Oh, that felt nice. Doing things you're not supposed to do sometimes feels really good. Indeed it was. As I was walking away, I heard in the clip, like, you say something like, "Get out of here, why are you watching my stream?" And I'm just like, that's actually funny and spot on. I loved it. Funny and spot on. Alright. Oh, interesting. Because I use the KVM, sometimes it goes back and forth on the caps lock. Big deal, my clip about us talking about shrinking balls. Ow! Listen, shit. Fruit snacks.
Yeah.
I should use bear traps. Oh, so you press F1 and selects it. Hey, buddy. You press F1 and selects. You still gotta press F. Hey, buddy. Are you the cleanest dog in the whole world? Do you smell delightful? Mostly just want a treat. I think I'm probably gonna saunter off, huh? Down, good, good. Relax. Good boy. Good boy. So soft. Still a little damp. Yeah. Good shakes. Good shakes with both hands? Sure, fine. Love you, my friend. That's Retro, if y'all haven't met him. And he's a good dog, except that he's going through adolescence right now. And just kind of crazy in general. Let's spin around. Spin. Not much room here, but good job. Good job. Good job. You won't even miss your balls when they're gone. I know we won't.
About
No, I haven't really gone into detail about why he's getting his balls gone.
very bad, no good.
Yeah, it was disgusting. That was disgusting.
Not done.
What? Chili pepper for me? But chili pepper's my favorite. Whoa. We gotta work on that jumping thing. We do. Yes, we do. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Probably. Have fun. Because I found a nasty mess in his kennel. And it made the bedroom fucking foul. So, not happy about that. And then he just kind of like laid in it too, which made it even worse. So, he went to the dog shower tonight. He smells much better. He was right bad. And I never want to have to clean that up again. Yeah, it was bad. There's something up there. There's money. There's a shield here too if we need more. That's not money.
Yeah.
That is though. But this is like a grenade, it says?
Yeah.
Yeah. The holy hand grenade. At least he wasn't flinging semen at you. He drew a design of a cock and balls with it. I'm not even joking. I'd show you a picture, but it's absolutely disgusting, and I'm not going to do that. But, like, I'm both proud and absolutely disgusted at the same time. It's just, like, the most comic book drawing I've ever fucking seen. And it's so horrible. But it's like... No. I'm not describing it. No, we're done. Is there a door into here? Oh, there is. Ah! Now you're fucking curious. That's the holy hand grenade. That's the holy hand grenade.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, we wasted that, huh?
Yeah.
Who made that noise? In this house? Surprise! Yes! Rock on, hand on the ground. Rock on. That's right. I think that's... Bear trap's full. Where's... Oh, that's a bear trap. These books seem weirdly out of place. More bear trap. I still haven't used one, damn it. Must be up there. Is that a ladder? There's a ladder. Like an apothecary? I feel like there's more significance in here than just a couple dudes.
Yeah.
That's somebody's dead. The hell are you doing? Anyways.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to throw a thing at it. See? Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. No, it looks like we gotta come at it from over there. But it ain't through here. Did I get a key? Bronze key required. Okay. Get in here. Oh, apparently I haven't been in here. That's right. This was a bloodbath before I got here. I did not do all of this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's a door. This is also a door. There's the key. Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's a sword. The dagger. Yeah. I'm into this. Let's figure out what this other door is in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one I tried to hop. Wait, but it's cracked. Ancient Celtic secret.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that, is it? Oh, here it is. Magic missile. ×1, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Still haven't used the damn bear trap. We're gonna go this whole game. I'm just gonna whoa. I totally forget to use the bear trap. God damn it. Alright, we're making some key changes. Doing it. Middle click to use item. Where's open? Use activates going to F, where it belongs. Alright, that should prevent me from trying to use everything as I open doors. Oh! The character just say ow. Actually, you know, we're gonna put next item over there on E. That'll do the trick. There we go. Yeah, see? This feels like the dagger from Return to Castle Wolfenstein. This is for you! Oh no. Exclamation mark dog penis? Dog pianist? I ain't doing so hot, I'm probably gonna die. Ooh. I hear a biggin down there sharpening his blade. Oh, that's not. That's... Okay. That guy just got wasted, I think. Whoa. Have a boat. Is there an apple inside of that thing? Oh shit! I found the healing potion you were talking about.
Yeah!
Hello? I just do this now. This is my new attack. I call it windmill arms.
Yeah. Yeah.
The heart. Oh, oh. Y'all, I got it. Ow! Alright, this guy. Come get me! Let's go! Come on, you chicken shit! Oh no! I ran across it like an asshole. Oh. This guy's bunny hopping. He got... Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah.
But the dagger had durability like the shield, I guess. That's a bummer. You look! Oh god! It looks like a special. I meant to trying to pull out. I was trying to pull out the bear trap, but got confused. Reload level here. I haven't done any quick saves, so I guess it is level. Okay. Okay, so what we gotta do is go here first. That's right, bear trap! Surprise! Hear my dog out there barking and being resistant to the training.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Added puzzle toy.
He's mad at his puzzle toy. Are you getting mad at your puzzle toy? Oh, I see. Did you bring me a ball? Did you just bring me the puzzle toy for you to solve? For me to solve? You just seem to just throw this thing at me? What's in here? It smells like cookie dough.
Yeah.
I'll bet you're mad. Come on, you can get this. Got this. He wants me to kill this. I can't help you. This is the thing to keep your noggin going. We gotta keep that noggin going.
Yeah. I put a tree X in the bottom there.
Yeah.
I just,
Did you get it out though?
no, I took it out because
It looks so heavy. It's so heavy too.
Good boy. There you go.
And I'd be mad too if you took like a Girl Scout cookie and encased it in concrete like an asshole.
Got it.
We gotta keep you busy so you don't destroy our house. You haven't done that yet. Not like Lady Game is terrible dog. He's also mad at that lead. So he's got this like partial leash on him. So that we can put our foot on to keep him from jumping. Can't chew it down.
Retro.
Look at that.
Let's
he-
go.
He chews all of his rope toys and taps. Kind of crazy. You're getting good at this. That's what happens when you practice. Mostly. Mostly.
Yeah.
I just like jumping on all the tables. Sometimes I also win. Oh god! What was that? I haven't been in. Ow! I haven't been in here. Ew. Jeez.
Yeah.
And get a whole box of throwing axes, and we got 3.
Yeah.
There's bear trap. That caltrops.
Yeah.
That'll do the trick. Haven't seen those in a game since Shadow Warrior. Maybe The Witcher. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And then through here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I wonder what they were keeping in or out of that particular place.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Celtic?
Yeah.
Celtic. I think I've done both, but I've heard Celtic more recently, so I don't say Celtic. If it was like a Toyota Celica, I wouldn't call it a Toyota Celica, though.
Yeah.
Because that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Which is probably why a lot of people would pronounce it Celtic. Okay. We'll go through here. What?
Yeah.
Hey, stupid. Ow! Salika, the Boston Celtics. Yeah, that's another one. I hadn't thought about that. But you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You know what's neat about this game is you have to actually look on the shelves for the items. They're not immediately obvious. You know, they're not sitting there like Hex and 2 where they're just like glowing and spinning or whatever. But you gotta look for the items you can use. You know, because like there's some things that are super low res like that, and then there's this which looks like it could be a pickup, but it's not. And they're all sprites. Love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I not pick that up? Let's fucking go! Did I go in here? That door's locked. Wait, I think I just need to punch the key. It's all the way back in the start of the level. I'm not sure if the strength potion is worn off. Axes are full at... Actually, that's number 3. I don't know how many there are.
Yeah.
That's right. That was just out of pettiness. Yeah, asshole. Bring... Oh, shit, he's bringing it. Loser. As in, you were not the winner that I was. Because I can. I think this one had an apple in it. Water. Different each time. Let's hit save. Right. Fuck it. We're gonna do that again. Because I've got a grenade for their asses. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hello? Anyone left? Oh shit, they're all still here. It's an axe! How were you standing? That heart's in the same place again. Oh! Oh! How ridiculously fucking interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He just walked around. Oh. Oh my god. See the writing on the wall in this. Fix. Three. Here we go. Ancient key required. That's a button. For something, this? It is. It's for an elevator. The rune of Quake.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't used any of these. We should probably figure out what the fuck they do. Probably a good time to consult. Something. That would tell us. Oh, you can't alt tab. That sucks. Alright, so let's do it this way. Wasn't a fan of that. Can I get to its guide? Probably not. There's only the one. I guess we're gonna have to. just see what they do. So I'm gonna use Quake on this guy because there's the black armor guy. I'm just gonna use it. Like I don't know what it does, and I have to like completely close out of the game to get to its manual to see what the things do. So I think it's Quake I had selected. That guy here. Rune Quake. So that just seems to toss him a little bit. What are you? Oh, fuck. Did I get him? I did. He dropped the bastard sword. So we got like most of the weapons in the second level. Another bastard sword. 4. Okay. Oh, how the turntables. This is a limited resource. This thing is not indestructible. But it's in a different place than the dagger. And, okay, so it must repair. Ah, you shit. That didn't go very well. Okay. Off of the line.
Yeah.
Ah, I don't need this. What?
Yeah.
So it goes down even if you're not hitting anything. I mean, you have to swing it, but, you know. I see it. Oh, shit. I haven't stumbled across as many secrets in this one. They're definitely here, I'm just not seeing them. We're definitely climbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And get in. Where's here? Oh, it's here. But I've already been here. So I guess it's just a shortcut to get out if you wanted. Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
See, you can lower those. We're just gonna jump over. Well, we have to, yeah. Whoa, shit! Things went very poorly there. That was a two-headed dog. I got 7 health. Pretty grim.
Yeah.
Have a bear trap, asshole. Oh! There it was. There it was. Alright. Yeah, this was like right here. Woo! So there's another sword down here. Do I yeah, I'll just take it. Oh. Oh, there is a block with this. I didn't try it. That's exciting, right? Right? I didn't actually try to open them. Go. Button spam everything. It's the only way.
Yeah.
So this was the shortcut out to that courtyard. I don't know. There. And here again. This door. Ow! God, I forgot.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't think I caught that the first time. Ooh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it was full. Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why not this? Let's go, stupid dog. You look like a stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got one of them. Don't know. I heard blood. Yeah, I got him. Very, very nice. Like a pro at this. Well, it's a good time to save. There we go. We are trying to beat the game, not perfect it. I'll save that for other people. Oh, shit! I don't know if y'all caught that, but I swatted a throwing hatchet out of the air with a sword, sliced it in half. One of the more badass things I've ever done. Here we go, I'll do it again. Maybe. Oh, well, he missed. Maybe I'll never be able to do it again. It's fine.
Yeah.
Felt like Sean Bean's character in Lord of the Rings. Right before he died. Also still accurate.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of those once in a lifetime things, I know, right? Woo! Okay. Ouch. I couldn't shake the feeling that there was one behind me, so I just kept moving forward.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah.
10 gold coins.
Yeah.
The gold coins do something. You get to buy something with them, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
I thought I had him. Did a thing.
Yeah.
You think I'm coming down there with that? At least I got it on camera, right? Oh, I don't have any grenades. I ain't wasting a holy hand grenade on that. Cannot aim straight down. That's fun. Do this. It worked particularly well last time. Oh, hello. Another level down. We found very little secrets in that. We almost got everybody. I wonder who was left. Probably an archer somewhere. Or a rat in a closet. I felt like that one closet that I fought the one rat this time had two rats the last time. Cool. We're out of the city thing now. That's good. That's good. Shit, I was thirsty. Just go ahead and heal up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You crouch jump?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, if you're jumping,
Yeah. Yeah.
you come down when you crouch. What a strange outcome. Strange outcome. Crossbow versus spider, strangely effective. Was this a secret? Or am I in hell? Should have gone up here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a big yikes. Yeah, this is a secret. Where are you? I heard a dude. I ain't got time for your fucking arrows. I don't even have time to climb your ladders. Who's next? Get in the way of me and the key. That's just stupid. That's one of the very first times in a video game where I've gotten a power up and then immediately had somebody to use it on. Games were so bad about giving you power-ups at the end of a room you just cleared, and then giving you hallways that were completely empty and devoid until the power-up went away.
Yeah.
When you put it like that. Oh god. I remember Forest Nymphs being hotter. They look like they flew through an ugly tree. Okay. Is there more to this? Or is it just that little path? And what's up here? This looks like Tomb Raider 3 to me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A couple sprites here and there. Make it look 3D.
Yeah.
I could jump up there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Is there a reason?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, 'cause there's a ledge here. That was the path. This was a different path. Okay, so this goes to... This goes to where that lets out.
Yeah.
Alright, we're switching back to this. It worked out really well last time. Jesus. To answer the earlier question of, could I have hidden up there? Fuck no.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Fire bombs. How cool. Oh shit. Oh no, I still have it. It's just fading. Poisoned. Let's try that again. We'll come out swinging with something better. Maybe shooting.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ow.
Shit.
Yeah.
Right, we got this weapon now.
Yeah.
Any clue what the switch did? Because it wasn't in here. Hey, Henny, how you doing? How it do? It do. Gratuitously. Is how it do.
Yeah.
It do very gratuitously. There's a chamber. Yeah, I saw it. It definitely opened something, but it wasn't there. Who? This is like the shotgun of spiky sticks. I'm good and bad. I want to stream. Oh no. Your lumbar's fine. I have I got bad back problems too. I picked up a key, so that's good. Probably use that. Yeah, I shot out my disc in 2009. Couldn't walk for 3 weeks. In the hospital for quite some time. Back problems are no fun. It's never quite been like healed. So I've always got like a base level of pain. Some days it's better than others. Some days it just really sucks. Because the nerves got damaged, right? So sometimes, depending on what I eat, if herniated disc too, it's stupid. Yeah. Yeah, L4 between L4 and L5, they came out. One day you bent and pushed a couch a little bit, fell down, screamed. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. I did not look after my spine, flailing around with a guitar and sandbagging a house with a rising river, and just generally bad posture. I was even my like gaming and computing table was like at the edge of a futon hunched over, and like my laptop was on a coffee table for a very long time. I just did not take care of it. It's all about posture now. 4L5 here. Final cord. Hinges everything down. Yeah. You know what? Not a doctor. So just listen to my words and decide for yourself. But something that I found online that sometimes helps. And like pull-up bars, basically. You get like a step stool or whatever you need to just like grab the pull-up bar and then just let yourself hang, but don't let your toes be off the ground. Like, you're not trying to like suspend your body. You're just trying to like pull up a little bit on the vertebrae. I find that does help a lot. Like, it was called the Mckenzie Method, I think is what it was called. You can look for it online. But basically, you do that. You just let yourself hang for 5 seconds. You know, lower yourself, stand back up. I have rafters in my garage and a little step stool that gets me up just so I can like wrap my hands around the rafters and then just hang there a little bit. Just let your knees bend to hang, right? But never try to pick yourself up. And then once you've done that for a while and you got everything stretched out, again, not a doctor. That's very important. Me, not a doctor. Then you go do how is it called? Is it the Cobra? The one where you're on your back and you just like you push up like this, just a little bit, just to let everything go like this, and you tilt your neck back. You know what I'm talking about? Not downward dog, no. I'll show you. Hang on. Again, not a doctor, but basically think you'll be able to see. Like, just let yourself be like this. So you do that stretch, and then you put your right here, like right underneath your shoulders. Gently push yourself up like that. I mean, your body will know if that's too much. Cobra pose, thank you. Yes, Snake. Like those two things, if you can look it up online and find better instructions, I'm sure. But that's recapturing the disc. That's worked wonders for me, even on really bad days. But I know, like, if my disc was out, that's the last thing I would ever want to fucking do. That would be excruciating. So it's... And, you know, for like the 8th time, I am not a doctor. Do not hurt yourself on my advice. Those are just things that I found that work for me. The other one was a physical therapist, a machine called Lordex, where they hook you up in the machine and they got like a wire that goes into it and they kind of prop you up. Partner to come and hold. I am having that problem with Puppy right now. My wife has to do all the heavy lifting. And that dog's gotten to be a real puller lately. Yeah. He's a 6-month-old blue heeler. I bet he's around somewhere. I'm sure he'll pop back in at some point. My wife's out there training with him right now. This is the first dog that we've tried to have together. I'm a guinea pig person. That's my thing. Dog is a lab. Bulldog and blue heeler, nice. Yeah, we've got a purebred blue heeler. He is going through adolescence right now, so he's being a shit. And I'm poisoned. Let's eat fish. Gotta be some. Oh, really? Retro is all cookies and cream. Was there not anything in here for me? There's just... Oh, it's axes. It's a box of axes. Sure, fine. Is that light? Is that light from the fire? That's cool.
Yeah.
Scooty! Has socks and a white splash. My Retro's got a white tail. Oh. Damn it, and I still got poisoned?
Yeah.
I hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, oh, don't step in that. I know every waterfall should have a secret behind it, right?
Yeah.
That's the rules.
Yeah.
Video game developers that are too good to put secrets behind every waterfall. Oh, god damn it. It only knows how to eat hot chips and bite you. When you say hot chips, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Got a cool statue. Dagger or something?
Yeah.
It's from a stupid meme. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it, that was a throwing dagger. Did I... Something... Okay. Did I do good? All girls born after 94 know how to this twerk, charge their phone, cheat, be bisexual, and eat hot chips a lot. Okay. Where's my phone? I don't know this meme. I know my wife just said she was gonna send it to me. Just like that's me. All they know is McDonald's, charge phone, twerk, be bisexual, and eat hot chips and lie. Oh, they can't cook. Okay. Got it. See, all they knew in, like, you know, 1493 was how to hold a pot between their heads, though, so. I think this thing unlocked this area, but I didn't look at it first, but I think that's what this did. Because I heard a thing snap. So we got the key. I think we're done here. Figure out where that key goes. We gotta go. We gotta see what's in the toxic hole.
Not to interrupt because we're talking about your dog. Just unscrew this. Get the tasty drinks.
Yeah?
He managed to unscrew this.
You a good dog? You're the smartest dog in the West.
He is.
Hey,
Whoops.
we don't jump. We're not gonna jump.
We're doing pretty good up until then.
Retro. Come here. Get too much pep in your step, and you've gotten big. Big animal.
Yeah. Tucker learned how to unscrew a thing. He knows how to use tools, or he will soon. Basic physics, got it down.
What do you do? Roll it around?
Yeah. Like, pinned it hard with one paw and then, like, rolled it.
Yeah, like he's doing right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe you figured out how to unscrew a thing. That's crazy, doggo. See, Nate, the printer got here.
Oh, cool.
It looks like they just like put it on its side and dropped it over the fence, but. I think you just accidentally unscrewed it. There aren't even any more treats in there.
I know. We're just planning to complain at this point.
You see that raccoon tail he's got?
So fluffy.
He's so fluffy after your bath. But you smelled so bad. That dog is all muscle, too. Ridiculous. A plus dog.
Plus ding.
True, he's half dingo.
And it shows. Come on, friends. Let's go. Oh, we calm?
We're just gonna lay here and chew on our toy. I'm sure he'll follow in a minute. Okay. Okay. Back at whatever we were doing here. That is much less important than the dog. He's got the most beautiful colors, though. Or lack of colors, I guess. Now I just felt like freshly washed dog. I did just save. Good, because I'm going to jump up in this shit. Does it not hurt? No, it hurts. Antidote. Antidote. Fascinating. Things are better. That was in there. We're looking for something we can unlock with that key we got. Oh, I think I like this better. I like that better. Yeah, see, not doors, though. Not doors. This thing's a dead end. I wish there was a map. Map would be good. Is it you? Oh, this is the end of the level? No, this is a secret. Well, damn. And I'll take it. A kite shield. Well then. That's delightful. New gear. CG Goyle! Cigar Goyle. Cigar Goyle. That's good. Welcome in, my friends. How are you doing tonight? Alchemetic Dreams? Aloha? Hey, Zikolos? Y'all are having a wonderful night. What were you working on? I don't think I have any mods. Hang on. Just me! I got no mods! I can do the shout out. What were you working on? Nightcap. Talk shows and podcast. Crab and chill. That old Windows XP vibe, you like it? Windows 98, but yes. I do stream from all of them. Here, hang on. Oh, sure. Let's do an intro, because new people. So, hi, I'm Artie Havoc. I like video games. I will literally play anything. But I do stick to, you know, Windows, well, not Windows, PC, older Windows and DOS games sometimes. This one really caught my eye, Arthurian Legends, because it's got that classic Witch Haven vibe. Touchscreen, yes, I'll get to that. I keep older PCs over here, you know, with a CRT to, thank you. I'm really proud of my collection. I just added some of the final touches to it recently. But I do keep some older PCs around so that I can play on them. Board games behind you. No, they're big box PC games. No, those are all big box PC games. Actually, there's one pen and paper game right here. I've never actually gotten to play it because COVID happened, but I have a box copy of Numenera. That kind of sci-fi D&D setting one. But that's really the only board game I have. I have a sealed copy still of like the Tomb Raider Legends adventure game that I've never gotten around to playing because also COVID and nobody wants to jump for a Tomb Raider game. But I'm a fan, so. But yeah, welcome in. I used to have such a collection myself till I moved too often. I decided to dump it. Isn't that the worst, Cycles? Up on the top row back here, there's a bunch of small boxes, and that's really the only thing that survived my, you know, late teenage years up till about 2005, and then just all of the big boxes. I've only got one or two of them from back in the day. I didn't have a lot. Didn't have a lot of money back then. Spendable income's kind of been a recent thing. I have pen and paper RPG books, and that's about it, other than some physical console games. Nice. For as much as those are worth, don't get rid of them. People are slowly building up on nostalgia. See, right now it's like original Xbox and PlayStation games are going crazy in price, and GameCube. So like, even if you got a bunch of like, you know, Xbox 360, PS3, those games, they'll get there. They'll be too expensive to rebuy. Let me toss you a follow here real quick before I forget. Cigar Boil. Which is a great name. So good. Do you have any... Oh, you know I do. So what kind of stuff do you talk about in your talk show? That's my voice, no! I do. Give me 1 second. And I assume you're talking about Crusader No Remorse, No Regret, because probably about a couple months ago I added it to my collection, and it's a really cool box. Just pointed at it and lost it. Okay. So this is my box. It's the Crusader Collection. Which I looked at like the prices of what each box would be. And they were way too expensive. And then I saw this one pop up on eBay and I nabbed it. But it's got both games in it. And a beautiful box. Hang on 1 second. It's a variety. I've done narrations, horror tales, true crime, real life, tips, stories, jokes, drawings, giveaways. I love it. I look forward to catching one of them. I so wish they would make something like this again. There's some indie games that have kind of come close. Cyclos, thanks for the follow. Yeah, here you go. There's no remorse, no regret. Play guide is the manual in here. Well, And Alchemic Dreams, thank you. Let's go through the box till we got it out. There's your registration card. We all have them because nobody ever sent them in. This is the read me first on No Remorse. So it's, you know, it's a single color printed manual, nothing too special. But it's going to have all of your troubleshooting questions, and there's going to be a couple because this game kind of runs a little rough. There is a picture of how to use the internet for EA.com. There's this guy. It's pretty much what I feel like has become a very good friend to Cyclos. Wow, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Cyclos. That's fucking awesome of you. And we just met. I suddenly feel 20 to 30 years younger. Dude, me, inside all the time when it comes to PC games. That's me. Yeah, you know. There's the, their catalog of 1993. Is that what it said? Oh, no, Autumn 96, sorry. Privateer, Need for Speed, Road Rash, Ultima Online, customer service update, contacting Origin product support. The Origin, that was the company that also did the Wing Commander games. There you go. Now you have the Heart zip disk. Use it liberally. These are the controls for No Remorse. It's not a game I played through all the way. That's why I bought it. Like, I had the demo back in the day, and that was about it. Most of the stuff on the shelf were games that I loved when they were demos, and I'm just finally getting around to playing them and streaming them and stuff. The Resistance Weapon. Look at that. What a fold-out. See, a lot of times when you get these collection boxes, they skimp out, right? They put the bare minimum in there, they throw in 2 discs and call it a day. This one has all of the inserts of the other 2 boxes. That's No Regret. Yeah, this is the No Regret weapons card. There's your joystick. Map orientation. This is a PGF, yeah. Here is a big old Vigilance platform destroyed. So this is in-game lore. This is an in-game newspaper. Oh, there's what's-her-face from the director's desk down there. Thursday, September 1st, 2196. I'm looking forward to playing this game. I've watched some other streamers play part of it, like I haven't. Crusader 3. This is like an in-lore movie. Remember newspapers, right, 3D Jelly? Prometheus begins operations. Super cool stuff. Sparkle juice. Wow, now I'm really thirsty. Look at that, like, Windows 3.1 background texture in there. That's how you know it's the future. There you go, that's the collection box for the Crusader games. Which is very striking on the shelf. Had a whole guide on nuclear radiation and everything in it. No shit, I didn't know about that. That's cool. That's super cool. But thank you for the raid. Thanks for your interest in big box gaming. But yeah, I love that. It's my jam. There's like 10 of us on on Twitch. I guess before I take off again. So next month is December. I wrangled a bunch of my friend streamers to stream only. Thanks, Dangerous Dave. The flannel pajama pants. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. If I have to wear blue jeans, I don't want to. Not gonna. So I wrangled a bunch of other streamers to commit to playing all DOS games for December, which are about to kick off in like a week. Really exciting. There's a link. Let me see if I can grab it in the previous chat real quick. But we got like a t-shirt going and everything. We're gonna take the plan with the t-shirt. There you go, I'll just copy the whole message. All the profits from the t-shirt are gonna go back into the retro like DOS community. We're gonna find a newly affiliated DOS streamer and help them get their first payout. That's kind of my plan. Unless we come up with a better idea than that, that's the plan. But, you know, stuff. Community, video games, DOS, Arthurian Legends. I can't. Cool. He's living the life of leisure, and that's why it's primary to wear all sleeveless shirts. Yeah, I only dress from like the waist up. Normally I just wear leggings, but today I knew I was going to be walking around in the room, so I decided not to. Also, I think I hit my terms of service quota today during the 1 hour stream. I played a game called Dujana, and we all got to look at a claymation penis, and yeah. That was enough of that. So I have a key, and I'm looking for a door. And I haven't figured out where the door is. So I'm just kind of wandering around a little bit here. We picked up everything on this shelf. We got the key off of that. That was the other key. Nice. I haven't played the wizardry games. Okay. This is a dead end. Was it back here? Yeah, that's where that cave was.
Yeah.
Did you get it from GOG? Which wizardry on GOG? I think it is. I mean, the first place to go is PCGamingWiki.com. Very smart people that put some very, very helpful things there. And this was a secret? Wait. There's no going back from here. This... I think this is where I got let into the level.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we jumped up here. We said there was nothing here.
Yeah.
And we can't jump across because of that load thing. No auto map in this one. No maps. Maybe we haven't been here. It's hard to tell because there was a war in... Oh, yeah. Albania. Or Albion, sorry. So there's dead bodies kind of everywhere already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it was up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is where the key was. We came up here, we got the key. With the switches. There isn't really shit else.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love a map though.
Yeah.
Just hand axes. What do we got here? That's the way we just came. I am so turned around on this level. You had to remember the map. Yeah! You know, funnily enough, I got a game that I'm going to be playing next month. This is my long play game. That was just a hole for a secret. It's called Anvil of Dawn, and it is a classic RPG. Here we go. This is new. Great. Alright, we found the way forward. And it has one of the best old auto maps in it, but it also has a feature where it prints the map to printer. I don't know how it works. But it's in the options menu, and I actually got a hold of a dot matrix spool printer where the paper rolls out. To try to hook that up and see if it, like, because I don't know how it works. Maybe it prints the maps as you go, which would be dope as shit. But it'll be interesting to see that. Yeah, it just came in the mail today from another streamer. It's this IBM PS1 printer over here in the back behind the red computer on the ground. So I'm pretty hyped about that. If it works the way I think it's going to, I'll just throw a camera on it. Having to do it your younger years game. Yeah, you know, it's one thing when you're playing the game yourself. It's another thing when you're also talking constantly. Oh, fuck. You know, also things like that. Spider. The one game that gave me a run for my money when it came to the map was Silent Hill 2. That one had me memorizing things, so I wasn't looking at it so often. Great game, that. One of the best. There's an in-game map in Morrowind. Okay. Oh, I'm sure you're here. Knocked his shoes off. The shoes are the only thing that survived. Some juicy splatter, yeah. Has anybody here played Witch Haven before? I feel like that's a direct influence for this game. This game just came out like a month and a half ago, probably. Teleporters and reading maps are just nightmares. I don't like the look of this.
Yeah.
So most of the weapons here have like a number limit or they have durability, except for this. Well, the other guy hit so good. This guy I'm just missing left and right. You can use the broadsword or the bastard sword to swat their arrows and hatchets out of the air, which is cool as shit.
Yeah.
Is there a reason to be up there?
Yeah.
Not really. Disintegrate that guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright. We're looking for the gold key. Oh, that guy. That guy saw me before I came around the corner. 2.5D, isn't it? Didn't like the other HUD? No, I like this HUD more. I had a hard time, like, left or right of the weapon seeing what the durability was. And on this one, it's, like, right behind them, and there's a number. This one's 3D. Well, it's got 2D objects in it, because it has sprites. But you can actually walk around objects, so I believe it's a 3D engine. It's not the build engine, but it looks like it. I'm not sure what this thing runs off of. Probably find out. Oh shit!
Yeah.
So, what were you guys doing out here? Looks bad.
Yeah.
Do I have the sword? I do have the sword. Nice, okay. Daggerfall? Yeah, I can see Daggerfall, for sure. I've never played through any of the Elder Scrolls games. Probably about a year ago, I played like the first 3 hours of all of them, like every day for like 2 weeks. The ones that surprised me the most that I really liked were Battlespire and Redguard. I like a good third-person 3D adventure, almost as much as an FPS.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Think there's something up here to grab?
Yeah.
No, just... Oh, yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
It's the kind of game like this, or like Duke Nukem, where there's just stuff everywhere. Redguard is very underappreciated, yeah. And Battlespire was really cool. Hello? Not a secret in here. Chalice of Life. See, games like this, you just gotta keep your eye out, because stuff is not immediately obvious.
Yeah.
I think I want to play more of Daggerfall. I think not Arena, not so much. But I don't know if I'd want to commit to beating Daggerfall. You know what I mean? You haven't played anything earlier than Morrowind. Morrowind was cool. There's good mods to update the graphics and make that one a bit more immersive. And a lot of people, like a lot of people, started with Oblivion. Not your kind of game. In some ways, it's not mine either. Like, the medieval setting doesn't really do it for me ever. Which really surprised me when I fell in love with The Witcher. Oh, there was a ladder here? Neat. Okay. I think we're going down here. Witcher 3 is one of the best games I've ever played. Like, holy shit, that was amazing. I think I have the gold key. So we want to go this way. Dislike. Oblivion was great. Oh, did they? Yeah, when I say medieval, I specifically mean, like, you know, castles, swords, and a time before toilet paper. Specifically. Spiders. think I have an antidote. I just took it. Cool, that helped. Skyrim took it out. Celtic swords in a time before toilet paper. Yeah, like if you go to watch something like Game of Thrones and like they show all like the the buckets and stuff, and you think to yourself, they didn't have toilet paper, this place smells like shit. You're just I don't want any part of it. I see you. I've got a thing for spiders I barely see too. Dagger's on. So you can switch out the shield for a dagger here. You swing them both at once, which is pretty cool. Oh, god damn it! That's the worst. I see that we've been collecting it. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Thank you for asking. Wasn't the same back then. How did people wipe their butts before toilet paper? God, I hope there's a cactus in here, as somebody learned a hard lesson. A sponge stick. The communal sponge stick. Alright, I'm not going to read all of this on stream, but... Are eggs bad for the gut? What was the #1 toxic vegetable? What did cavemen use for toilet paper? Dried corn cob. Handful of straw, seashells? How do pirates poop on a ship? It's called the head of the ship, right. And there was a hole. It would fall directly into the sea. Oh my god. Yeah, enjoy that. That is, the old poop deck. All these words that I didn't know why they existed are gonna make a lot more sense, aren't they? Gonna make a lot more sense. Corn cob's horrifying. I want no part of that. Nod, nod. That's quick save. Boiling acid pools in Albania. Cornhole. Oh! Yeah, that was a dodge. Shit. This place has seen better days. So what is this? Just another area, another way to go up? I gotta head up for now. I'll be watching your stream from upstairs, but outside of chat. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your friends over. I really appreciate you. I look forward to catching one of your streams soon. Switch opens this door. Alright. And thank you for the gift subs. Alright, we're not opening any more of those. As he goes to open this one. Like it's fine. Looking for coins. There we go. Should have used the bear trap on the spider. Oh. 6 out of 9 secrets. Nice. So now we're on to level 4, I think? Southern Albion. Nice. Hey, Nightmare. How you doing, buddy? So there's 3 chapters in this game. I don't think it's going to last 4 extra streams. Maybe we'll just get done with it this week and we'll get back to Delta Force. I was trying to get through Delta Force. Then we got kind of interrupted with other things like, well, James Bond games for September.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, because Anvil of Dawn starts on Thursday, next Thursday. Me leaving too? I should be sleeping for 6 hours already? Oh no. Yeah, if you guys taking off, my normal stream, like my daily stream is at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And it's just like 1 to 3 hours long. I take a look at a new game, a different game every day. Because I've got a couple. It's gonna take me 20 years to get through all of them at 1 hour apiece. Just to play 1 hour of each one. But if that's a better time zone. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, this is my extra stream where I play through games. They kind of, you know, rotate as we beat one. Like last year, I went through a good third of the Star Wars games.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Weird when you get next to something.
Yeah.
Have a great night. Thank you for being here, Zykols. The good Star Wars games? Oh, you know, 3D Jelly. So when I went to visit Seek in Sacramento last week, he had a couple Xboxes, original Xboxes, and he gave me one with a controller. So we might be able to play that Obi-Wan game now. I just have to figure out how I'm going to capture it, make it look good. Jump across here? Is that the goal?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was kind of bummed. I went to play it, and I never thought, like, maybe it doesn't have backwards compatibility on the 360.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never even crossed my mind.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, he moved. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's more healing armor here and bear trap. Forget about the bear trap.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a weird thing off to the right of the screen. Shit. I don't like how that played out. Should have used shooting things. Them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just always on the look for some. Oh no! Some place with secrets. Yeah, what is that thing up there? It's a sprite. Gonna shoot it? Oh, I'm out. Try this. Guess not. Look! Fire bombs. Fire bombs I forget to use. I keep forgetting about all my items. Well, fire bombs are not items. Fire bombs are weapons. 8? 7? No. Oh, they're both on 6. There's regular grenades and fire bombs. Neat. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Ooh. But it worked. Oh, I don't have anything long range for that. And he's probably got a good shot. There's another one. Yep. Thanks, Stereo. Well, I got fire bombs I can use. Oh, okay. There it goes. Oh, shit! I hope it hurt. Throwing knives. Number 8. Oh, that was the end of it. We're not doing too good. Why is my objective moving? Oh god, I have to cross that. We're gonna try to loot for a few minutes. This thing going up and down? I think that's the thing that's creeping, yeah. Hop over here, just make sure we're getting there.
Yeah.
Shit. I can't think I can pick up the old shields anymore now that I have this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Things are not going well. Slow and steady, he's gonna win the race. Okay, so it is a quick save at the beginning of this area. Okay. We can do it. We got this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Does 1 health matter have? No idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Knocks him on the ground when you hit him, though. Waste all those hatches because there was more back here. Lots more. Good. Even more if I needed it.
Yeah.
Right, that never really went anywhere.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Very much reminds me of Check's Quest. Oh, headshot. Oh, Havoc, why'd you do that? Man, that sound is haunting. Clicking. Let's try it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the key's out there.
Yeah.
I know there's one below me. I don't know what it is, like a spider maybe? So save! And fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew. 2 of them. That was my last hatchet. Hooray. Oh. I need another key. Is it the one out here? Probably. Do it. I kill them both? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weirdly not an ambush.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The one holy hand grenade, I guess. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I didn't sign up for 2. Oh, get out of that. Shit. Grenades? Maybe. No. Sword. Bye-bye, sword. Get through the door. I thought there was another one, but he hasn't. Jesus. He almost lit me up. Hello. I'll take this and sell it, you bastard.
Yeah.
Ancient key required. Oh, great. Got any Thanksgiving plans? So my wife and I, we got a duck. We got a duck. Hopefully it'll be thawed in time. We just grabbed it last night. We got a duck, and we got, like, these little pretzel balls. There's a company that makes pretzel bread. I don't know if they're local to here or West Coast or whatever, but Pretzilla was the name of them. But I've got, like, Pretzilla pretzel balls. They're, like, in a big, clear plastic bowl. A whole bunch of them. About this big. I'm gonna do that. Possibly, like, a dill pickle salad, maybe. It's just us. We got no kids. Figured the dog will probably get some duck. He'll love that. Yeah, we've been doing duck for Thanksgiving for 6-8 years now. We just kind of like admitted we didn't like turkey at one point. The chicken's boring, so we tried duck, and it's delicious and flavorful and greasy. What do you have, Greedy? Plan-wise, I mean. And food. I mean, food's the important part, right? Really don't do Thanksgiving here. Where are you exactly? I mean, not like exactly, just general location. So maybe just roast a chicken?
Yeah.
Hong Kong. Maybe I didn't know that. That was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. That was a gamble. That is not working out for me. Yeesh. Not really any options that look like going on living. Let's see what's up here though. Whoa! That was a shocker. Oh, I do have hatchets. So let me mess with all of them. Oh my god. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. The 44 FPS was kind of jarring, wasn't it? I don't know what's going on in this level. There's got to be something up in the tower that we got to do, probably. Wait. Oh, I see where we're at. Oops. I don't know if that's where I need to go. But I know I can get there if I just keep moving forward a little bit. But also jumping. I always, like, just stop just shy of it. It prevents my movement. I don't know if that's where I need to go. It's not worth it, turns out. I know I need to get up here. Not sure how I do that. Is there a way around here? Go all the way around? Jump across that. Okay. I can do that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, dead end there. This way. Well, that won't work either. Whoops! So let's go this way. Get up here. There we go. There's the button. Oh, damn it. I think I need to lose all that armor before I'm allowed to get new armor. I can't pick up this new plate armor. Maybe we can run past him. Oh, the door closed. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. Figure it out. Let's say this game did not have quick saves. Harsh. That puzzle near the end? Harsh. Ooh, one shot for him. That's not far. Not far enough. Too far. Words. Shit. That's the thing we needed. Yeah, we can't replace that. We can't repair it. And there's the quick save. Let's figure out this puzzle here. So we pushed the first one, and it didn't do anything. We pushed the middle one. Let's push this one. Ah! Right. We got it. We got it. Oh, this door opened again. Let's save again. Make sure he doesn't. I'll climb on my butt later. Thanks, non-poisoned again. I'll take cherries. Why not? No. Cometh, get some. So you can one-shot them. Just gotta get a headshot. Key up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Castle looks like shit, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arrows down. Yeah. Sounds like we're gonna need them. Now, I'm gonna go back for that armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I can. It won't hurt anything. Might help. It was right up here. Through here, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, now we have 100. We'll be good. Whoop, not jumping down there. That's worth the trip back. Excuse me for just 1 second. I'm gonna go find some eye drops. My eyes are getting a little dry. Go back. Water while I'm at it too. Havoc has returned. It's okay. Kind of hilarious to me, like the Havoc Knight here in the middle. Kind of looks like the Monty Python Knight, the guard. Yeah, 'tis but a flesh wound, merely a flesh wound. That guy. Did I save? I probably did. We're gonna make sure.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The Knights of Nya. Nya. That one. Super shitty.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh! Yep, no. So, 3D, what's some of your favorite food out there in Hong Kong? I've been we grew some really spicy peppers, this summer fall. And I've been asking for, like, spicy recipes from around the world. Like, we grew a lot of peppers. We got some really good recipes from, like, Peru, Thailand, and another streamer in Indonesia. Just kind of on it's kind of your side of the world. You've been learning to cook Italian lately. Nice.
Yeah.
I just don't want to fight this guy. I'm tired of these winged assholes. Oh shit, that's worse. Somehow archers are worse. There's the guy jumping across castle with a crossbow.
Yeah.
Kind of into herbs and spices. I find myself buying a lot of parsley. Well, that makes sense. We're not looking so hot. You had to take a break from the really spicy stuff, like we overdid it. There's this one Thai dish that's like got chopped duck in it. We've been using that and lamb. Got like galangal. I can't remember what all is in it, but you like Thai Vietnamese. I like Vietnamese too, a lot. Oh, and banh mi. I love a banh mi sandwich. Oh my god, they're so good. But this one Thai dish has 20 chili peppers in it. We eventually decided it was pretty spicy. Yeah, we survived it. We cut it down to 10. Still really fucking hot. I like it. I gotta be careful. If I eat too fast, I get hiccups. Real bad hiccups. But my wife, that dish has kicked her butt a few times. Like, she'll have to stop and start chugging milk. She's such a trooper, though. There was this one like extra spicy noodles that I get at the Asian grocery store, like the Asian outlet market or whatever it is we got here. That are just I read it and I was like, oh yeah, haha, spicy ramen, got it, No, I was crying into my bowl. Ate it at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I just, please make it stop.
Yeah.
I like spicy food. That was extreme. Because I didn't like have it as a soup. It was just more northern Chinese restaurants here. Nice. So what's the difference there? Excuse me while I be extra nosy, because I'm really curious about food from that part of the world. Dumpling places and spicy. Nice.
Yeah.
Like buns and noodles and dumplings. Dumplings like pork buns? What am I thinking of?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that kind of thing? Southern is rice and seafood. I didn't know there was a separation. Of course, there's some overlap. Sure. I think I have this key. Hey, Big Fatty Plus. I like spicy, but I prefer flavor spicy, not spicy for being spicy. I agree. I think I'm going down here. It's safe though. I mean, cayenne's good for an all-around spice, but I like the store-bought cayenne has no flavor. The cayenne peppers we've been growing is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Cool, I got full scale mail.
Yeah.
The magic missiles are full. I have to bounce across that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Haven't really been using spells.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You hold down space. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here goes nothing. This feels like an arena a little bit. I'm nervous. Door opens elsewhere. What's that? It's Quake?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stairs here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Button. Hesh Ballantyne. Welcome in, friends. I'm gonna go across here.
Yeah.
Wait till I see somebody in chat. Oh! Oh shit. Things are not going well. Got him. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Hesh. Hopefully you guys aren't caught in an advertisement. Got it. There it is. Welcome in. Earn the Almighty. How are you guys doing? What were you doing tonight? Shout out here real quick. All my mods are asleep, I think. Phantasy Star 2. Nice. So the classic RPG, right? That one? Star Mist is my moon dew. Don't let me distract you from hellhounds. that double-headed dog got me again. Is that a game you've played before? They're not really my cup of tea, but I love watching other streamers play them. That's kind of the beautiful thing about Twitch, is I can, you know, watch other games that I wouldn't normally go after. Thanks very much for this SO. Yeah, absolutely. Off to bed. Catesio, thank you for being here. Imagine watching the game. some games, man. And sometimes you can play your own game when you watch a different game, and it's like doing two of them. You rented a PS2 one weekend as a kid, got nowhere in it, now I'm back for revenge. Is how I feel about most of the things. One day, so the thing that we rented back in the day, me and my sister, was a Sega Genesis. We both pick a game. She'd always get, and I mean always, get that stupid Disney Pocahontas game. And I'd get something cool, like Sonic 3D Blast. And I'd end up playing the Pocahontas game, which is now my favorite Sega Genesis game. I have to play it like every 4 years or something, because I love it so much. If you ever get a chance to play through the Sega Genesis Disney Pocahontas game, do it. It's not very long. It's not particularly hard. It's like a teen-friendly Prince of Persia, like classic Prince of Persia. Beautiful rotoscoping and awesome backgrounds. It's a really, really cool game. But yeah, I've got some games like Sonic 3D Blast that I really like to go back to and kick their ass because that was just stupid. Could be the Lion King game. Yeah, that thing was hard. I didn't particularly like it. That or Aladdin. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't love, you know, and like I love games. I'll play anything. I will play anything. But I keep trying to love some of these older side scrollers, and they're just not my thing. I'm much more of like I mean, there are side scrollers I love, like Blade Kitten from Chrome Studios, one of my all-time favorites. I really enjoyed Ares' Extinction Agenda. I got through Ori and the Blind Forest. Like, there are side-scrollers that, you know, I enjoy playing, but it's just not the classic console ones. Not the Sega, Nintendo, or Super Nintendo. Nate the Not Great's rating! Son of Eld! Nate, when you get in here, I got the printer. It's right here. I don't know where the hell to put it, but once we figure out some drivers for DOS, we're get the thing fired up. Let's see what we can do with Anvil of Dawn. I'm pretty hyped about it. Nate the Not Great here, who's awesome, by the way, and you should be following him. Hang on. Great. Sent me a dot matrix printer, an IBM PS-1 printer, /1 printer. Which I took out of the box. It looks intact. I'm pretty sure they put the box on its side and just dropped it over the fence, which sucks, but nothing's shaking, nothing's rattling, so I'm going to fire it up at some point. I need to get some paper. I don't have any paper. I don't think there's paper inside of it, is there? You know, I didn't look. I kind of had the dog going, so I just unboxed it, brought it in here, and set it down. I hope you had a great stream. You were working on Pepper Adventures in Time. You did indeed. Have a great stream or include paper. Now I can't remember what I asked. Have a great stream. Great. Yeah, I need to order some paper, and I need to do that like tonight or tomorrow. EcoQuest 2. Nice. You said something with it. No, no worries. I didn't specifically state it. Tractor feed paper. You have like 9 different impact pen printers. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what kind it needs. Get some ordered. I think you showed me a link to some at one point, so I'll have to go back in our conversation. Somewhere I could order it. So thank you again, Nate, for the printer. It's super great of you. Alright, we're on a new level. We're on the Witch's Den. This might be... You art here. Make the super great, exactly. Save. Oh god, I need help. Looks like there's some in the corner here. Can I get back to info? Demons. Beasts. Give me just 1 second here. So, there was the most hilarious line in the entire world was in this. I'm hoping somebody took a screenshot of it. That would be pretty cool if they did. But I don't see it. Did I? I might have. Hang on. Yes, I did. I did. Okay, hang on. Here we go. I want to read to you the most hilarious thing that I have ever read. Well, ever read today. Let's just say ever read today. I might actually have to restart the game because it's not a build engine game. It's something different. All right. Yeah, actually, let me restart the game because I can't even read that. I'll just show you guys a screenshot because it's fucking hilarious. This is a game by one person. Fun fact, here you go. Keith Scloraro, and here's 3D modeling. This person, there's the cover art. That's it. Just kind of crazy, right? I mean, cover art didn't really develop the game. Let's just get that out there. There's a screenshot. Okay. The Saxon bastards art in thy home, and they just fucketh with the one son of a wench in all of Albion that shouldst not hast fucketh with. I can't say the last part. I've tried so many times. And they just fucketh with the one son of a wench in all of Albion they shouldst not hast fucketh with. It's the best opener for a video game ever. Oh my god, that's so good. The manual for this, it's actually got like a fake manual here. The destruction of Old English there is amazing. But look at this image here. It's not a real manual, but they doctored it up like one. And everything in here is the program thou hath purchased was produced through the efforts of many people. Oh, everyone at Scarlo Game Relied. I don't know who everyone is. There was one name there in the credits. It's quite simple. Thou wilt fight enemies using myriad of items. Like, this manual is amazing. Everyone. All three people. Remember, we were going to look at this. Alright. Cast a fireball that explodes upon impact. Alright. Rune of Freezing freezes all enemies nearby. Yep. Quake pushes back and stuns all enemies surrounding thee. Rune of Magic Missile conjures a barrage of magic missiles. Rune of Smite down any foe at a moment's notice. Rune of Smite. Rune of Lightning conjures a dark storm, striking enemies with lightning in the area. Rune of Healing heals thee over a period of time. Rune of Summoning, a Shadow Lion. Apocalypse deals extreme damage to all enemies in the nearby vicinity. Smite seems legit. Yeah, it's got the old game, like, where does it say that? It's too large to run from a floppy. Arthurian Legends is too large to run from a floppy. So before playing, thou must first install Arthurian Legends to thine hard drive. Follow these steps. It's hilarious. Yeah, no, great manual. Really fun game. It's hard. It's like, it's classic hard. It's not build engine. All right, while we're out here. Arthurian Legends game engine. Let's just see if we can get any hits on this. Oh, wait a minute. It was set. Hold on. Set to use the same engine as Ultima? This is a different game. A canceled game. Not related. Not related. Let's see if they got it in the Steam hub, if somebody asked. Never warned me. What is the game engine running on? Oh, it's for Game Creator. Right, we just read that. They thanked everybody there. Yeah, it was made on this engine. A game engine you can buy for $80? Wait. Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. Oh, one Game Creator. The super jank control thing. Look at this. You see this, you know you're in for a bad time. Got 4 players on it for no reason. Let's punch it. Board Game Heaven, good morning. That's old school there. Yeah. It's also beautiful. It kind of reminds me of that Wolfenstein Doom 2 thing. The Blade of Agony. Also, difficulty. Come at thee. Is absolutely magical. What's COS? What did you see, Maclad? Call of Sargnar. That's the one that Kilgore's always talking about, right? The sequel to God, I can't think of it now. Is that out now? Is Sargnar out? The modernization of Betrayal at Krondor. Right. New York Times, NASA dart launch asteroids. Okay, hang on. Sorry for the paywall. Is there actually footage here? I am working on COS right now. Oh! Oh, it was visible from there, Maclad? That's awesome. Did you guys hear about... Alright, hang on. Got a couple things. Did you guys hear about somebody who's going to start launching satellites by spinning them? Like they're gonna spin them really fast, they're going to shoot up into the atmosphere. And not use any fuel at all. I don't think it's like the idea has been come up with and somebody's getting funding for it. It hasn't actually been successful yet. Magnetic spin propulsion. Yeah, something like that. I just heard about that. Probably. Well, it was in my news podcast that I listen to, which is usually about a week behind. So maybe 2 weeks. Also, I just picked this up when I was in Sacramento. But I have Return to Krondor, which I couldn't remember if it was supposed to be any good, but I looked at the back of the box and it was 3D and stuff, and I was like, hey, this actually could be my kind of jam. He says, oh, nice. It's not. That's the only Krondor. I have the other Krondor games I have on Steam, but that's the one that I got physical. Also, in that vein, I also grabbed King's Quest Mask of Eternity, which is the best game, right? That's the best game in the series. I know it's Cobra Commander's favorite game. I was watching her play it, and I said, I'd play that. It's very difficult. I kid, it's okay. King's Quest 8. Yeah. I mean, I was watching her play it, and I was like, that, you know, that janky, like, 3D action game, like Draken Order of the Flame, that's kind of my jam. You know, more than the old school RPGs, but I'm about to embark on the quest to try to beat Anvil of Dawn in, like, a matter of days now. I'm really excited about that. I've been wanting to play that for a long time. Like, ever since I played it for the first time a year ago. Okay. This is gonna be a boss fight. We can restart the level at any time. Once we leave this room, it's done. Alright, let's look at our skills here. It's Quake. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's gonna be on Steam. I didn't know that. Absolutely. My rules on links are... We'll make rules if we have to later if there's a problem. And there hasn't been, because everybody's been really cool. I didn't know this was gonna be on Steam. Man, this looks fantastic. Gotta be logged in there. Alright, hang on. Go here. This is called Sargnar if you haven't heard of it. And it looks absolutely stunning. Man. Sunsets and... oh. Yeah, Rutbon. Look at that. I love this image so much. Where can I get a physical box? That's my question. So, 1990s as a tag? Now I've got to know. 90s? Really? I don't think so. Oh, I need to play Alyssa too. That I forgot about that. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. What's the, how long do we got? Before Sargnar comes out? Is that getting close? Patreon call Sargnar. Pull that one up too. This girl in all the images is fantastic. She has all the moods. It's great. You're the Duke. You're a Duke, just like John St. John. You get the full game once $30 is reached. It's gonna be a while yet. That's a game I'll probably jump on as soon as it comes out. Now, remind me, this one is, like, it's the spiritual successor to Krondor, but it's not, like, it's its own thing, so nobody has to play through the Krondor games to understand the story, right? Is that what I remember hearing? The more funding we get, the faster you can produce it. Nice. Yeah, it's not connected. Cool. That's really neat. I'm excited about that one. Okay. Let's figure out what we gotta do with this boss here. The witch. It was not in my beast tree. Alright. Hello. That's not great, is it? That's armor is coming off of her. Let's just... I had like cooldown on this? Not good. Oh god, she turned into spiders. Whoop. 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 You can't get stunned, apparently. Oh, fuck, no! Okay, that's good. Where's the holy hand grenade? Number 7? I can barely reach that. Where you at, witch? Oh! Oh, shit. Got her. That. Jester's wand, you say? Easy. It's like I knew what I was doing there. Also, you've just started working at 3D Realms? Fuck yeah. How do you have free time? What's your job there? That's really cool. You just casually drop that cool nugget in, right, Sonabelle? That's so cool. Yeah, 3D Realms up there with, like, LucasArts. That was, you know, my childhood, my favorite games. You know, Apogee, 3D Realms, LucasArts, id. Basically, anybody that put stuff on a demo disc was my savior. Who's SG, Board Game Heaven? Hey, Kinnikos Dragon. Oh, is it really bad for me, or is it pretty good? Looks like we're about even. No, it's good here. How you doing tonight, Kinnikos? Good to see you again. Oh, interplay. Oh, fucking Descent, man. Oh, love it. Oops, okay. Oh no, I wanted to read that. I fucked up. Alright. 1043. Chapter 2, Village. I could probably, you know what? I could probably go back on the stream and read it, but oh well. You're planning on streaming something tonight? I've been enjoying this. We just beat the first boss, like, just before you got here. After grueling days of travel through a freezing summer snow, thou arriveth in a small village, hoping for some ale and a short rest, yet all to greet thee. At the gates were bloody remains of village people and a foul stench of Saxons lingering in the air. Hell hath no fury compared to what thou wilt unleash if the Saxons dranketh all the ale. For if there is no ale to keep thee warm, then Saxon blood will suffice to flow in its stead. I love this. I love this so much. I just love thou art here. So these are all my other conquests here. We just ripped and tore through the forest. As some of the coolest people show up. There are the coolest people here, right? I'm part of the best community in all of Twitch. End of story. Ready? Oh, God! Who? Let's, we're gonna restart this. Eat me, dog. Reload level. Not that. Why would you do that? We don't want that. Stop. It wouldn't go back. Alright, well. We did a little bit better. Bear trap. Puncher's axe. Possession. Oh, hi. Throwing axe. It looks like maybe I have everything, but I don't have ammo for it. That's hurt a little bit. LARPing. Throwing knives. More throwing knives. This is a thinking chair out back of the working shed. I just love how you can see all the tile lines. It gives it that old school authenticity.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was saying this earlier today when we started playing that I love how, like, it's not like Hexen where everything's like all the pickups are spinning and, you know, brightly colored and hard to miss, but you have to actually look on shelves for things to pick up. I mean, you pick them up automatically, but they're not obvious, right? You can't see them from the other side of the map. You know what this is? God damn it! What?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to use hand axes on this. Oh, never mind. Did he sneak past me, the guy that was in here? That's ridiculous. Caltrops. I really think I'm about to get mugged back here. Ooh. Yeah, I do have all the weapons. Oh, and we have this. Whatever this is. I hesitate to use it. You're an enemy in this game at a hell of time. It's not build, Matt Glad. It's 001 game creation.
Yeah.
Game creator. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a very aggressive player.
Yeah.
Ah, Canicos. I just kind of like hopping around the maps and clicking on things. So this must be the room that I'm locked out of. Oh, that's why? I like Rogue. See, last year, I didn't go into all the details, but last year, or, well, April, this past year. Let's fuck this guy with the staff here. Oh, Maddie likes. Let's save that. What are you doing? Why are you doing it like that? Is that a spoon? Oh my god. Last year, sorry, April, I did rogue runs where I let chat redeem their name. And depending on certain criteria or how far, it was all by chance, right? Because rogues by chance. How far we got, there were Steam gift cards involved. So like deepest floor, highest level, stuff like that. First and second place on all of those. There's something else, I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
So I played like 2 a stream before and after the main 1 hour game. It was exhausting. It was so hard. That game is brutal. I love the game, but I may never play Rogue again. I put more hours into that than anybody on Steam. The Steam version, the one I bought. It was like 60 hours in Rogue.
Yeah.
I do like the game though. Coming. Can you not swing in doorways? I will take advantage of that. Yes. Do you remember? I don't. Somebody asked me if I was gonna play it, and I forgot who it was. But yeah, I'm doing it. Random levels permadeath wrong. So the ones I've played, Tiny Keep, I knew the dev of that one. Feed In. He also worked on another roguelike called Sub-Level Zero. It was a Descent permadeath game. I liked the game, but I could not get far in it. One day I had a really good run in Tiny Keep, and I beat the first half of the game, which is beating the game, but then there's like a whole second half that opens up. It's a weird game. Kennikos. Witch Haven stands on its own for its use of use of claymation. Looking for. Did I just come in here and get everything? Was there like? I don't think I picked up a key in here. I was killing dudes and not really paying attention. Let's get the turkey though. Board game. Thank you so much for the host. And use of a guy's vomiting death sounds. Yes, exactly. Hey, there it is. This is what we've been looking for.
Yeah.
Unlimited stick. So, you should look at the game that I played during the 1 hour stream today. It was called Dejana. And it is, I swear to God, if you guys go look at the Steam store page of Dujana, it's D-U-J. It's in my VODs. It's in my VODs. I'm not going to pretend I can spell. Fuck that. That is hands down the weirdest game that I have ever played. Yeah. Be warned if you go to stream it, there is like a claymation penis that I ran into. And you played some weird ones, dang. Yeah, the genre. Don't bother bringing a crack pipe. The genre will bring its own. I want to finish it. I just hope I haven't, like, save locked myself at the arcade machines. Because I need... So, spiders attacked me with sperm in that game. And then I revealed to them that I was a woman. And they decided I smelled bad and ran away. The genre. And then I talked to the spider boss, who wants me to bring her... Yeah, that's exactly what happened there. Wanted me to bring her arcade tokens, and then I found arcades in the city. A corruption of the genre. Oh, I go for a pizza. Damn it! Kanekos! Ah, fuck you. I don't need a pizza. Di Sororno would also be appropriate. But yeah, that game is weird. I want to finish it because it's a statement. I mean, they open the game talking about death, the death of a hamster, and then the father and daughter go missing. And then they're talking about the maybe deaths and the maybe suicides, where people chemically embalm themselves into a form of stasis. But everybody was saying it was suicide. It's dark. It gets so dark so fast. And then it never really lets up. And then it hits you with a school teacher who's engaged to somebody, but there's a boy who sleeps on the floor in the apartment next to her, who she's in love with. But not like in love, but she wanted to spend 800,000 words that I had to read about unconditional love and spreading love around the world without being in love. It's deep. Also, it's like the stuff in my stream, so it's all static and glitchy and seizures. That's a wild game. Yeah, I want to finish it. I got a key. What thou doeth with the keyeth? I think this is... Oh, no. Maybe if your bite wasn't like a shotgun, you shit. Kanekos, you're the one I want to play it. I'd like to watch you play it. I feel like I know. That's right, sucker. Oh, shit! That's bad. Like a dog inside of this thing. Growl like a dog. We hung out so long with the one guy that had the clay penis that I actually made like a white box down in the corner of the screen to cover it up because he had a lot to say about the maybe deaths. I legit do not understand what the fuck is with it. They're like not even human or something. Yeah. Hairball, thank you so much for the sub. Look at my emotes. My emote is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins.
Yeah.
You know what my emotes taste like, though? Check the emotes. I had Vegemite. Nobody had a Vegemite emote, so I fixed that. Because Vegemite is wonderful. Hey, that's nice. Thank you so much, Hairball.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. Right? So here's what you do, Matt Glad. You get some toast. Sourdough's really good. And you spread a little bit on there. And you throw a slice of cheese on it. You throw that in your oven under the broiler for like a minute. Not even. Don't even make it toasty. Just get it nice and warm. Just to the point where the cheese melts. And I think we call that a toasty. Vegemite toasty. And that is it. Sharp cheddar's really good. It's just... it's perfect. It's perfect. It's like the best midnight snack too. Matter of fact, probably gonna eat one. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Southern Kansas? To thoroughly piss off your parents? World Market, if you have one, I don't know. I can get Vegemite pretty easily here. Marmite's a little harder. Okay. I have a key. We haven't used the key. Good snow sound. I like that. You just look, there's no World Markets in Kansas.
Yeah.
Let's go all the way back. It does. Okay, so this is the back of that. Great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can order on Amazon. You can get Vegemite and all the Marmites on Amazon. It may seem like it's expensive. Here we go. Thou frost thou skull out of thy fucketh head. But Vegemite, you don't use a lot of it. Especially if it's your first time. Come on, man. I think I can deflect it with the bigger sword. None of it's sold locally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the point where I brag about how great the Pacific Northwest is for diversity in foods. Shit. I bet you didn't know if you put an arrow right here, it's like pulling the one Jenga piece out of the entire human body. Blocks. This is the Thanksgiving building. What is happening here? Okay, I thought I saw somebody like in the window, but it's a texture issue. You know what you guys need? Holy hand grenade if I got it. Damn it. I really thought there was gonna be people in there. Nice. Oh man, when I was with Seeky Wisdom in Sacramento, I meant to drag him around and find astronaut ice cream because he's never had it. I feel like astronaut, freeze-dried ice cream, I feel like that's a rite of passage for every young kid that ever went to a science museum, right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's delicious. He's never had it, no. He didn't know it existed, but there was a place that sold it and we totally forgot. I kind of crave it every couple years, then I have it and I'm like, yep, that's freeze-dried ice cream. I forgot how to snap, so it was pretty delayed. This is about the Malta.
Yeah.
Hey, there's ale. We can stop our war now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That'll be good. Oh, the freeze-dried ice cream? Yeah. I like it. At least I remember liking it as a kid. Whoop! I gotta figure something else out here. We got a grenade, maybe? There you go. Have that, asshole. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Did you drop your sword? Did I blow it up? Oh. My poor shield. My poor shield. Oh, you hit use to switch between them, but you can only have one.
Yeah.
That's full food. Wait, can I... I figured it out. I figured it out, folks. You gotta press F on those things that won't let you pick up. There's a hand here holding a pen. But he usually ends up fragging the Knights of the Round Table in the process. I've never really played through the first two Fallouts. I need to, though. I've really been itching to get through Wasteland 2. I've got a sealed collector's edition of Wasteland 2 up there. Got like a bandana and maps and kind of cool stuff in it. From Indie Box? Yeah, I think it was from Indie Box.
Yeah.
Got it for like $20 too, because they were like clearing out when they changed over companies. Third-party patch to fix the special encounter property. Yeah, okay. They ask you a question, then leave. The second time, when the killer rabbit shows up. Hey, sword. Do I have sword? I do have sword. I must have picked it up from the guy, but it didn't auto-equip. We came in here, we got the key. Yeah, got the key. Oh, shit! Jumped so hard. Oh no. I jumped so hard when I was like, what's that sound? I can deflect these arrows. somehow. I've done it before. There we go. There's one. I'm gonna reload that. Ooh. Use a cheat engine or something. Scan them to duplicate the grenade dozens of times, though. What does it take an insane amount of damage? That 1,000 isn't enough. Whoa! Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know that's a ladder. These ancient keys, I've never found them in any of the levels.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is not an ambush? That's an ambush. When the weapon is reloading, you cannot switch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thievery UT. Wow. I don't know what game it was that makes me always check chimneys now whenever I can. Was it Unreal? I think the original Unreal had some stuff hidden in the chimneys in the villages. Am I kind of sad? Huh. Wonder if Firebomb lit the fireplace. I don't have a fire, but do I? Might. Is it a firebomb? It is. Find out. That'd be pretty impressive and pointless, right? Far Cry 2, it is not. Far Cry 2, it is not. I'm sad that November's almost over. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. I haven't been buying a lot of new games, so I had to go like 2-3 years back and dig them up. I feel like the variety was pretty good. I think I like non-event months the most. Like, I'll keep doing these, but I like being like new game, old game, Epic, Steam, PlayStation 2, you know, just all in one week. January is nothing. Oh my god, because we have Save and Raid to plan for, which I'm working on right now. Save and Raid, if you don't know, is a charity that I started last year, or a charity event that I started last year with Bearded Bogle, where, well, this year, it's going to be 44 streamers in 48 hours playing through Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2. So it's going to be one streamer starts for an hour, saves the game, hands the save file to the next streamer, raids, and we keep going. Hour after hour, streamer after streamer, for 48 hours. Calling it, and this is all, like, I haven't officially announced this yet, but it's my thing, so I can tell you it's fine. But it's going to be called Save and Raid Dungeons. And I'm really fucking hyped about it. Last year we did Doom 1 and 2. We did 24 streamers and we raised $5,100 for SAVE, Suicide Awareness and Voices of Education. We're in talks with them to work with them again this year, because they were fucking awesome. And honestly, their save, it was called Save and Raid before we talked to them. It just kind of works, right? And I sincerely doubt they won't want to work with us after we blew it out of the park last year. So yeah, 44 streamers. So like the real reason for Save and Raid is community building. Like, that was kind of my dream. It was like, how do you take these 5 cool people, you put them with these 5 cool people and these 5 cool people, and everybody gets to discover new channels. So this year it's cranked up. Let me grab, if you guys are, any streamers are interested in it. On, let's say, December 15th, we're going to have a sign-up, basically. And it's going to be first come, first serve, up to 44. Let me get that Discord real quick if you guys are interested in that, any of you. And if you just want to come and hang out and support the project, hell yeah. This is a good project. And I'm not just saying that because I thought it up in the shower one day. I'm saying it because it's done a lot of cool things for the community. But there wasn't a moment in that stream after it got rolling where it was under 150 viewers. Like, we brought 150 viewers to some channels that had never seen more than 4. And it was an amazing thing. So fucking cool. Why did you not copy? Several people from Save and Raid have met each other. I thought that was fucking awesome too. Like me and Seek, you know, we met a little bit before Save and Raid, but that was kind of the thing where our friendship started. You know, pretty solidified. Haggard Hessian and Lady Game got met up, which was super dope. Fight people. Fired never. Copy. Who's staying awake? Nobody. No, me and Bogle are gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna be looking for people to help. Hey, Caffeinated, how you doing? There you go. That's a save and raid Discord. Just if you want to be a part of that, go in there. Do not mute the announcement channel because that's where I'm gonna announce the sign up. If you mute it and miss out, like I'm not hunting people down. I went people hunting last time, and it sucks. It sucks for everybody. No, there's no guaranteed names on the list. It's sign up. End of story. I mean, I'm part of it. Bogle's part of it. They're the guaranteed names. But it is gonna be sign up. I'm not being like, you know, I don't do, you know, back alley stuff like that. Not for something like this. There's no preferential treatment. I'm almost hurt that you thought that. Anyways, back on with the game. Yeah, there's no preferential stuff. I mean, me and Bogle are obviously going to be a part of it because we're the ones running it. It wasn't malicious. I know it wasn't. But no, I actually hadn't considered that at all. Are there going to be people more invested in paying attention to when the thing goes live? I sure hope so. I would love to have that thing filled in like 24 hours. There will be probably a reserve list. There kind of has to be because things come up. We had them come up last time. Last time I wasn't even sure I'd fill 24 hours. The idea. People were pretty resistant to the idea. And now I don't think we could do it in less than 48 hours for this year. Trust is, I don't think people trusted me last year because I was like, here's this beautiful thing. And it's like, well, what do you want? You to come here and have fun. Not that hard. Oh, shit. Walk into a third. Is this the same house? The fuck was that? Oh my god, this guy is just... I'm stuck in the wall? So he can stun lock me. That's crazy. Jay's here. Way more eyes on... Yeah, I agree. How you doing, Jay? Damn, that guy just manhandled. That hurt. Evening. Jay, did you see my new emotes? You did. I showed them to you the other day. Just got home, cracked a beer, already sleepy. I haven't had a beer in a while.
Yeah.
Pie or anus? Was one of the games in Dujana that I played today. Jay, you should play Dujana. That's right. We were trying to firewatch, or to light the fire with a firebomb. I think I need to go this way. Sounds like a drinking game. In Dujana, there was an arcade machine. It was pie or anus. And they would show you pieces of a picture and you had to guess what it was. It's a real thing, it happens. Alright, this is the house. You know, I should have pulled out firebomb, just left it. Just run through the snow like a jackass. There you go. Is that the guy? Oh my god. What makes you so special? Ooh. That's right. $8 a.m.? Oh, damn, dude. You have just enough time to wake up and shower. If you were to get a full 8 hours. It has spiders. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're finally using my quotes. Oh my god, this thing growls like a dog. Whoa! Fuck. Fucked. Get your head across the floor. Hey Jay, you wanna see something cool? Check this out. All of this right here, all of this, is for the crosshairs. So you get select, you can make it bigger, smaller, you can drag the colors around at opacity. Right? This has more options for crosshairs than I've ever seen before. I appreciate that. So do I. So do I. You can also turn off arachnids. They turn into bunnies, but you can't really tell when they attack. You can interface scale if you want. And check out the health bar. So here's option 1. Here's option 2. Here's option 3. Tells you what numbers it is. Here's this one. Shows the face of the guy. Yeah, the other ones don't do that. That sucks. But I had a harder time seeing down here at the bottom what all the weapon stats were. I was getting confused between left and right and what was what. You know what my favorite crosshair color is? Is pink, like neon pink. I discovered that in the 2013 Shadow Warrior reboot. No, just like that. Like that. I find this the easiest to see for me. I mean, it's the size of the surface of the sun, so you can't miss it on this screen, but when you're like me, and you can only focus on what's in the crosshair, it's important that you see it. Ain't got no time for reading health bars. Black Jelly Bean! Welcome in. It was good to see you. There's the gold key.
Yeah.
Also, this game is legit. It's got all of the quick saving, quick loading your heart could desire. That's, you sold me, you just bought it. But look at how easy it is to see that crosshair. Was something back here in the outhouse. Okay, we have a gold key, which means we need to go find the gold door. Which maybe isn't over here. Secrets? Secrets? I like secrets. Got lots of secrets, too. Oh, this is up here.
Yeah.
Knights who say,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
this game looks super fun. It's super bloody, too. No, this one's solid. There we go. There's a secret. Welcome back, Emmy Cat. Or welcome back from the earlier stream. You know what I mean. What kind of head is that? Your weapons have degradation and stuff. You can switch your offhand. You got a dagger, and a fist, and a shield. Block. You can also parry, which is wild. Throwing tomahawks. Big sword. There's grenades. I have this thing from the previous boss, which is absolutely savage. Alright. How do you get across to that? Is there anything over there if I do? What's that? Did I go in there last time? I can't remember if I even saw it. Obviously, we gotta go look. I think I went through there, but... Yeah, I went in here. Yeah, we got this. I don't think there was a lock. No, this was the storage. We're going back here. Had Arby's for dinner tonight with curly fries. So water is the most delicious thing in the entire world right now.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure in these buildings that there wasn't a locked door, because I don't remember what. Usually the locked doors are not inside buildings. Here we go. Do you? There's no going back from here. That's the beginning of the level. Look at all those floppy disks. Oh. This really looks like one of the faces in, like, what? Hexen? Heretic? Something like that?
Yeah.
That are sometimes switches. This is 00 Games Studio. Hang on. 00 Game Creator. 001 Game Creator. It is not Build. It's set up to look like Build, though. In a big way. Yeah, it feels like Witch Haven. I saw somebody comment that they wanted a Witch Haven 3 on this engine from the Witch Haven devs. I can get down with that. I've never played through those. Like, excuse me. Like, I played a bunch of Witch Haven 1, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. I don't know where this... I keep losing the final... Maybe it was down here. Probably. This is the beginning of the level. Get back through there before we have to walk all the way around again. It reminds me... This slope's not allowed. It reminds me of that Wolfenstein mod, Blade of Agony, from the Doom 2 engine. A lot, visually. circle. I don't know. There's no... That's the ancient key, which we don't know what the hell those are. Maybe we are going the right way now. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Alright. Now we're talking. We found it. Blade of frame rate problems. Man, episodes 1 and 2 of the Blade of Agony is some of the best video game I have ever played. That third episode is trash. I hated it. I don't think there was anybody more disappointed than me. Not gonna lie. And the worst part, spontaneously, some of that game's devs showed up when I was about to, like, when I was just mad at it. Like in this part where, you couldn't kill the thing chasing you. Like, fuck that. Nobody wants that. A thing that dies but respawns and does insane damage and you're out of bullets. And a lot of unnecessary controversy too. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, because I was... Oh yeah, I can't tell you about it. Never mind. I had a conversation with somebody that told me that they were using stolen assets and stuff, which sucks. I mean, I still stand by it. Episode 1 and 2, Blade of Agony. Oh, wow. I think he was one of the ones that was in the chat, maybe. I don't remember. But, I mean, seriously, like, it blew my mind. Every time I stepped into a room, I just was, like, jaw-dropped at how stunning it was. How cool it was. Jay. Real talk? So, I ran a 16-player event on there. Well, I didn't run it. I filmed it. It's actually, if you go on YouTube and you search Serious Sam 3 DRM Scorpion, and you load up that video of us playing through it, they turned the DRM Scorpion into a mod so that we could all try to get to the end of the game. That is my most viewed video on all of YouTube. If you look at it, you're going to see the highlighted name is Arthurian Havoc as me filming it. Back when I was in a Serious Sam group. That was a hell of a ride. Because that thing dogged us around every corner. That is the most brilliant DRM ever. Because Serious Sam is a wonderful game and nobody should illegally download it. Just end of story. But I love that that's what came out of it.
Do you want to undo?
Yeah, here you go. This thing has 41,000 views on it, which is crazy. Yeah, here you go. So this was our event on it. Here you go. Serious Chava, actually, is how it's pronounced. Dalcador, the Raven, getting serious. Biomechanoid, Maurizio. I don't think Roy was here. There's Ryerson 5-5. Yeah, we went through this thing with this stupid Scorpion in here, just mowing us down. There's Bobman with his Stalker mod. Sorry, I'm actually using the Stalker suit. Like, this thing was absolutely bonkers.
Times a man's got an accessory.
Like, this thing was just always there, mowing somebody down. I think I had a mod that turned all the kamikazes into get out of here stalker lines. Somewhere in here that Scorpion is chasing somebody. Yeah, we went weird with mods. There he is. There he is. Just chewing somebody up right now. That was a crazy event. I miss playing Serious Sam with like a diehard Serious Sam players. That was really cool. They did not share the ideals that I do, however, which is unfortunate. But I did that for like 5 years. I filmed their events. Not 5 years, like 4 years. With them for 5. And I did like one-off YouTube videos called Cannonball Serious. They're still there. You just have to really dig on the YouTube page. And it was mostly terrible. Not much different than what I'm doing right now. But at least now I have like some kind of structure and content. Like scheduled content. So it was like a survival co-op. Well, so in Serious Sam, when you do the standard co-op, you respawn where you die. Unlike, say, like Duke Nukem 3D, where you respawn at the beginning of the level. But you know, and we would just play those. We do mods. Sorry, my nose is crazy itching. 70s Porsche Brown. You know what shirt? Nice. I do. And it was basically like, this thing would just mow us down over and over again. And it was somebody's got to get past it, get to the end of the level, trigger the end of the level, complete the objectives, kill the boss. And it was just always there. And like, if we got too far away from it, it would teleport to us, right? But with 16 players, like, it would focus on a group, some other people could go do the objective. So it was just trying to outrun this thing. And some of the early levels are very confined in that game. And I don't know if it showed up at the very beginning or if it showed up as the first Scorpion boss. Arachnoids, they're called. But yeah. Unlimited lives. Actually, wait. There was an extra live sound. I think we were playing that with lives. I didn't look at the, Yep, we were playing it with lives. We sure were. So all 16 of us had lives. I see it up here, the 72, this is lives. So like throughout the campaign, that number went down. We started with what, probably 200? 199? And this thing was just here the whole time? I'm not sure when it showed up exactly. Like, you can hear its minigun spinning up in the room next to me here. There it is, there it is. That was just crazy. Mod apocalypse we had going on there, it's crazy too. Normally I had a personal character that had like, it had a special T-shirt on it that said it had Octodad with game face, but my character's model was like an old reel-to-reel filming camera, and it was like this red camera with like a cone on the front, like the lens, and it had 2 reels up top, and that was the head of my character in that, and it was like everybody had it so they could see me, but only I could use it. I had the GRO file that allowed for use, which was super cool. They called me Artyom the Cameraman. Okay, 32. 16 is good. 16 is good. Something I've been thinking about a lot. I picked up a bunch of the Delta Force and Joint Operation games. I'm kind of hoping one day we can get a LAN going with those. Like, I know we're never going to have, like, the 100 players that those were made for, but I've never seen them. I would love to do that sometime. I think you can still get servers online for them. But it's like 30 diehards that are left now. Unreal doesn't have a player hard limit other than that. Modding Unreal and getting that running is quite the thing. Okay, we're going through here. Damn it! 6 left. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, fuck you. This is the worst. I should go down here and just take the damage so I can hit him. I should have saved before coming down. Hello. So it's an actual dog. Doing dog things, as dogs do. Like climbing on your goddamn head. Is that climbable? Yeah, so for fun, I guess, the Serious Sam devs made Serious Sam 4 be 4-player co-op. For whatever reason. But the modders took care of that real quick. Matter of fact, most of the modders that I was playing with, and most of the people in Seven Smoke work for Crow Team now. I don't know, they just started like hiring community managers and, you know, asset developers out of them, which is pretty wild. That was like right after I got out of the group. Here we go. There was just too many things that I was not a fan of. Yeah. We'll get into it. What is the 2? What does that mean? Just chapter 2? Was that all just the first level of this chapter? Shit. I was in there for a while. But if you've never played the Serious Sam games, you really should. You owe it to yourself. They're an absolute love letter to old school shooters. And they're just wacky. But they're no... Oh wow, okay. They're no more wacky than the enemies in Halo. Matter of fact, I can see a lot of cross-design between the two games, which is weird. So we're going through here. While I'm invisible. Because you're annoying. Oh, I'm invisible now. Nice. Chalice of Life. That's good. We haven't had one of those yet, I don't think. That'll be helpful at some point, I'm sure. What is it? The chalice. At the palace, hold the brew that is true. What is that from? Well. I'm not playing this missing game again. I'll try it though. Woo! I didn't know if I'd be able to get out of here once I got down here. A court jester. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I half expected it to be from, like, the Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet, to be honest. I watched that recently. Last year or so. It's actually an impressive feat in storytelling. I mean, it's wacky. It's super wacky. But they did a hell of a job. Made a really cool movie, that. Soundtrack's pretty good. My wife grabbed it on vinyl at one point. It wasn't something that I was into when I was a teenager. Everybody I knew was. Just not me. I was some kind of weird hipster. I didn't like things. I like things now, though. Oh, that was a secret right next to the start, huh? Can she? Nice. How do you pronounce her name? She came in here and I butchered it hilariously. Way forward. What's the way? Must be up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. If I ever played Wolfenstein Blade of Agony again, and when I was playing through the first 2 chapters, I really wanted to. Like, excited for it. I think I would put it on the easiest difficulty. Rather than struggle at all in Chapter 3, and maybe I'd enjoy it more. I didn't, you know, back on Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet. Like, I didn't really know who Claire Danes was at the time. I guess I figured at one point that she was the girl from My So-Called Life, but I hadn't realized that Paul Rudd was in it. That was wild to see, like, the baby Paul Rudd. I'm a fan of him ever since I found him in Ant-Man. That guy is just amazing. Luigi? Luigi? Yeah, her name's tough. Very trolly. Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, get fucked. I could have done better, but I haven't quick saved in a while. This is a great time. Quick save. I'm just like looking. Uh-oh. For more crevices to climb into, because it's cold. Because it's cold. That's what we all need on a cold, wintry hellscape like Fargo, North Dakota, is a warm crevice to climb into. Didn't go particularly well. There's a key. And a holy hand grenade. God damn it. What's the thing I don't want to deal with? Those flying assholes ever again. Especially without a good way to... Oh, and they shoot ice! Flying ice holes. We gotta find our way back to that. I'm not sure I understand what that number is. That's bad. You. Great. Let's rock. I knocked his body off of his front leg. I agree. This game, one of the things that you read in the manual is that it's designed to make you switch weapons constantly. So that you don't just rely on the crossbow, because that would be pretty OP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like right now, I wish I had a fucking crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Things are not going good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Is this a viable tactic? Fuck yes.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I can make this jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just choosing not to until I do.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Find another way around.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh! That's a big one. He can't get through. Oh, but he can bite. Shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need to use a health potion here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Fuck up. We're gonna start that one over. Jesus. About midnight. I'm probably gonna wrap this level up when I finish this level. I'm gonna call it for the night, and I'll be back at this game on Thursday. I'm gonna save those. He says as he looses one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have to be able to make this jump.
Yeah.
I just gotta.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Anywhere else in the game, I feel like I could make this jump. But here, it's just not gonna let me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I need to be able to get up there, get those arrows. God damn though. That was a mistake, but holy shit, that's cool. I know. Damn, that was cool. That was that thunderstorm one? That was wild.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, what do I got for... That'll work. Let's go, ugly. That's good, that's good. What we want? No. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I miss? No, I got him. He just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And there's no way to get up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be through that door, wherever it is. I can assure you... Hello. I mean... Nice, but not helpful. Whoa! Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck these guys.
Yeah.
That's a spike pit!
Yeah.
Oh man, I wanted it to be this guy. Jesus, dude. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Who threw those?
Yeah.
Wasn't me. Wrong weapon. Didn't go good. Didn't go good. Over here is still not the side I wanted to be on.
Yeah.
Arrows. Ow. That's helpful. That'll be helpful later if I fall. Ah, here's the bridge. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted, but what's over here first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely something over here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just a flesh wound. Look at him in the inventory. Isn't that him? Isn't that the guy? Just a flesh wound guy? No arms, no legs. Hobbling along. God damn it. Okay. Yes, I missed the key.
Yeah.
Got an inkling where it is, though.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, suck it.
Yeah.
Think I hit the tree instead of him? I think I'm hitting the... Not good. I think I'm hitting his projectiles.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. There's the key. Sweet emote.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Less than 3? To redeem. That anybody can use.
Yeah.
Have you seen it before, Kenikos? It's a redeem where you input text and it'll put it on the stream, and then it'll shout. The bot will shout it out periodically throughout the stream. Kaboom! There it is. All right, almost got all the secrets on that one. Only 17 minutes, yeah. All right, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Call it a night because it's midnight and I feel tired. And I feel like a good about halfway through the game right now. You're an IRC bitch. This is a sweet game. Oh man, thanks board game. Whew, I just kind of like got hit by a wall of like warm and tired, and I'm ready to go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Glad I caught a bit. I'm glad you're here too, Jay. Let's see what we got tomorrow. I think tomorrow... Shit. Is tomorrow a VR game? Tomorrow might be a VR game. I gotta wait. It's slowly rising here. If only I could speed it up a little. I think it's called Until We Fall? Until You Fall. It's a VR game. Some kind of combat. I'm not sure exactly. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Which definitely means I need to go to bed because I gotta get up early and set that up. Warm wave of tired. Yeah, I'm feeling... It's finally like, all the monitors and computers in here have made it about 80 degrees. I'm ready to go to bed. Alright, let's see who's out there to raid. Thank you everybody for being here. All the raids and subs, I appreciate all of you so much. You have no idea. I saw that somebody, I won't say who because they weren't in the stream, backed me on Ko-Fi, which I super appreciate. If you guys ever wanted, and I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying if you wanted to support and not give fee money to anybody else, like, you know what I mean? Coffee does not take any percentage. They have no fees. Everything that you put there towards, you know, anybody that's on it, goes all of it to them. Just FYI. I don't know how to properly promote that without sounding desperate. But that is an option. But it doesn't give you emotes, and that's the downside. Alright, let's see who's out there. Have a great night. Thank you, Dangerous Dave. Thanks for being here. I've been enjoying our chat about RTSs, or not RTS, you know, rogues and stuff. Thank you, Kenikos. 3D Jelly, thank you for being here. Caffeinated Diabetic, Matt Glad, Big Fatty Plus, Old School J, Board Game Heaven, and everybody else that's been here. I'm just deciding on where to head. I got some ideas, but they've also been streaming for like 4 hours, 5 hours already. And I don't want to like raid into another raid, you know what I mean? You know what? Let's go hit up. What's Conquest doing? Looks like he's doing Pokemon. Maybe not the best raid from this. But he's a good dude.
You're all the best.
Thank you so much for the bits, Matt Glad. Let's go hit up Gilara Dragon. It's a new streamer I've been following. They're playing Trespasser right now, and that feels like the right raid. Also, they're cool as shit. I've really been enjoying hanging out in their stream, and I think y'all will like it. Never raided before. Jay knows who it is. Trespasser, yeah. Dragon, there we go. Great people, great stream, nice community over there. Absolutely. Sometimes, good people. Alright, I'm going to bed. You guys have fun. I'll hang out for a couple minutes. And I'll see you tomorrow for the 1 hour stream. VR games, I don't do those very often, but I've done like 2 or 3 this month, which is pretty cool. Raid message? I don't really have one. If you got emotes, use them. We should probably like start calling it like the Vegemite Squad or something ridiculous. I don't really have a raid message. I haven't put much thought into that. If you guys think of something awesome, go for it. Alright, love you. Good night.
Oh crap. He's right there, but he didn't see me. I'm gonna save here. This is getting really scary. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hello, Matt Glad. Hello.
I think the stream's up.
Oh, board game.
Like buffering really, really bad there.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Hopefully that
Thank you
clears
so
up.
much.
Once I hit end. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for the follows. Let's see if I can, because I have the chat on my phone. It's a little awkward, but